Alrighty guys, we are back at it again after having some good food. A nice homemade meal. What we have planned, at least for this, is going back to certain areas. If what I've seen like so far of the game has served me right, is that when we travel or when we visit new areas, do different things, it uh, it adds more to the previous areas, or we might see something that we didn't see before in an area. Cool. No, Snorlax is in there. Lupunis just literally just got one. I think I just gotta give it like a close combat, and Snorlax is halfway there, so we might run into another one and do that. Return to the village. I think what we'll do is we'll go to the Cobalt Coastline because I want to see if there is an added respawn rate um for the Growlithe. See if I can find an Alpha Growlithe or something. Because now I saw an Alpha Eevee near the end of last stream, so hopefully I'll see even more. How much stuff do we have? 18. Maybe buy one more smoke bombs. So here's what we'll do. We'll come over here. Talk to this man. Oh, okay. Talk to this man right here. Do some shopping. We'll maybe sell something. Best put that away. Two. Do some shopping. $210. 27 will do me some good. Alright. There are some alphas I'm gonna try and hunt down. Okay. Pumpkins for mushroom. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore everything around us for now. And just go. Now, Growlithe were found up there. So we're gonna make a trek up. Still just regular old Growlithe. Honestly, I might just take one and... I have one. Might as well just raise it. Raise it up. I should just raise mine up. Yeah. It might be better to just do that. While we're here. Oh, I don't need any more of those. Those are good. Maybe a couple of these. I really don't have that many of these left. There we go. Seven. I don't think I've ever failed to catch on one of those before. It's a shame I have yet to find an alpha or see an alpha. What an idea. Veilstone Cape and Windbreak Stamp. So they are supposed to be found over here. Right? Yeah, they're supposed to be here, and they're all supposed to be there. Well, there's a lot of people that died. No, hold on. So ideally, some should spawn around here too. But it's nothing, not a zilch. Interesting. Frostbite as a countermeasure, as a thing. There. Oh, it won't even do it. That sucks. Okay, well. No alphas. Oh. Is that a full-blown crack? No, it hasn't fully opened up yet. Oh, wait then. We wait. While we wait for that, let's absorb this soul here. 6 remaining. It seems like souls are only visible at night. So I gotta wonder if they're like where. Oh, so if I want to do some soul searching, pun intended, I'd have to do it at night when you can actually like physically see them from farther away. Raspberries, haven't seen those in a while. It's an alpha motham. Man. I guess we'll just sit and wait for that to open up fully. I mean, ideally. Guess we can circle around it. Yep. Should be opening up any moment now. Any minute now. Look at that. It's open. Oh yeah, that's open. Mr. Mime, Skunk Tanks. So some good items over this way. Dabra, Flareon. Already got one, I'm good. There is one. It's right in the flower. Chill, guys. Chill. Chill. Should be a rarity somewhere around here. Only 2 spawned back. Oh, that's 3. Comet shark. That's kind of cool. Oh, Alpha Rhyperia. That's cool. I have one. There's myself. Ouch. Sounded. That sounded like trauma. Oh. Yeah, it's an Eevee, so. Oh, you're gonna not copy me. Okay, cool. Oh, we'll use an Ultra Ball on you. Do I have a Kadabra? Honestly, I can't remember. So we'll catch one anyway. You know I can finish you off in one go. I don't know why you bothered with the recover. Just getting the ball. There we go. I can't remember if I had a Kadabra or not. I'm pretty sure I do. Magnemite. Oh, and Alakazam. Why not? You can't hurt me, I won't hurt you. It's the perfect symbiotic relationship. Not really, but one that doesn't allow you to not accept reality. Actually, I should just be checking Great Balls at you. I have enough. I have more than enough. Yeah, I have more than enough. You can get mad all you want. You're not doing anything. There we go. Next. There we go. Well, you can probably hurt me, but you can't hurt me that much. You got nothing on me. Again, you got nothing on me. I've got everything on you, my guy. Everything. What's this? Honestly, I have two things that you've got nothing on. Doesn't affect. Get ineligible. Thank you. Two Kadabras. Oh wait, I finished with Alakazams. Oh, look at that. It ended. I don't think I finished Golducks though. I just need to catch one. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, we'll do this. 3 Golducks. One gets an energy back. Interesting. 2 gets an energy ball. And 3, you have the ultimate choice to either come with me or die. There are no takebacks. Alright, death it is. Thank you for choosing Air Death. Okay. Alright. Thank you for choosing Air Death. Hey! I don't have time for this. Air Death. Thank you. Have a nice day. Celios. Honestly, I might need more water Pokemon. We'll go and get somebody's satchel. Okay. Swimming and swimming. Trying not to hit anything here. Staying out of the way. Doing as we do. Got some leaks. You know, I'm surprised that there are no Farfetch'd in here. just here for the bag. I'm just here for the bag. I'm just here for the bag. Just here for the bag. Excuse me, just came here for the bag. Just came here for the bag. Just came for the bag. Oh, and there's a little spot right there that I've never explored. Why are they so territorial? Wasn't I supposed to look for sites of an ancient civilization at some location in the map? I believe I was. I'm good. Just gonna use a Rhyhorn. Why is she here? You don't appear to be frightened to see me. I saw you before. Man, misfortune. You are not scary to me at all. If anything, you're kind of sad. That's how what I think of you. Just a snore. Or a spear. She's gonna use a Ginkgo next. We'll go with Zoroark. We're gonna go with Bitter Malice. Good job. Watch, she's going to be like, I barely beat her. You haven't bested me yet. She's gonna run away and give me 3 Stardust. Yep. And she left 3 Stardust. To a T. Excuse me. Ow. Dude, can we chill for like 5 seconds, please? cause trouble. If I wanted to kill you, I would have killed you already. Where's this distortion? Up there? Can't see it from here, so take that word for it. Grab. Grab. Now, if memory serves right, it's kind of like a bean cake. Okay. Maybe, you don't. It's not. It's not. Maybe a stronger one would suffice. Here we go. Off Warren. I don't care. Seed of Masteries mean nothing to me. Just to make sure, Floatzel, Desert 10. Doesn't matter. I don't need it then. What I do need is that there is an alpha. Did I make the next one? That's the next satchel. Maybe a grain cake? They either like grains or they don't. Yep, they do. Cool. Alpha Ambipom captured. It's probably a Seed of Mastery, which I don't need. Are my Golducks at 10 yet? Golduck should be at 10 now. Golduck should be at 10 now. I just gotta update the thing. thing in my ear. Interesting feeling. Yeah, look at that rift. It's looking good. Wait, what am I doing? Make sure. Save is off. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Bet! A shiny Drifblim. I like how I saw it before I heard it. Guys, excuse me. I'm on like Cloud 9 right now. Oh. And that looks like a soul. Why did somebody die over here? Makes no sense. Five wisps remaining. Oh, I see why now. Somebody ran into Alpha Drifblim. Or Alpha Drifloon, I should say. Good job. Just here to collect stuff, materials, grabbing materials, grabbing materials. Here, those materials. Yeah. Okay. Where are you putting it? Let me think. Where else? So I need to. I want to. That's one. So let's input this one right here. Yummy. 4 wisps from this area. Does this area mean Sans Reach? Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't need those. Yeah. Oh, right. I gotta. There we go. Alright. So. Not seeing any. Oh, that's cool. Just got it naturally. Actually, I could have... No, I don't want to put it on my team, though. It looks aesthetic pleasing. Should I put the shiny on my team? Raise that one all the way up from the dust, too? Yo, I could end the game with an all-ghost team. That would be kind of cool. Got enough. Is this it? That's the regular one. That's not it. It's a regular Frostlass. Nope. There he is! Place it with so we've got 3 shinies technically. This one. Hi. Yeah? Eat your ghostly counterparts. Let these two all talk it out. You seem more friendly now. You gotta warm up to us, don't you? Yeah? I wish I could transfer Hisuians. Oh. Hold on. My friend's asking about the shiny. Oh. Well, then there was no point in me doing this. Okay, he said he's hot. Alright. You know what? I'll keep you on the team for now. I mean, I don't have anything that requires grass types right at the moment, and I'm not looking for anything. Oh. Well. I'm not doing anything that requires a grass type. I'm not even gonna need one in the upcoming battle anyway, so might as well keep Torterra off team for now. Some of them I'm keeping on here just for mere aesthetics. Oh yeah, the Zoroark. Yeah, I'm trying to get him caught up to everybody else's level. Because he is not on... Is that Eevee? No. He is nowhere near anybody else's level. Trying to figure out where the rest of the souls in this area could be. Let's see. Collect. Miss. Let's go. He's a mere level 58. And I need a mere 70, I guess. Looks nice to get on the team. If I can find a shiny version or a shiny Zorua, I'll definitely end up switching them out. I'd probably wasted a whole crap ton of candies on this one though. Well, not a lot, but all of the regular rare candies, which is like 3, all of my small and mediums too. Let's see. Trying to think here. And I'm not planning to look up like all soul locations, so I'm not doing that. I just want to free range find all of it. Just to say, hey, I found all souls. But there's 4 left. And if anybody saw my earlier edition where I was trying to find a Lowland Vulpix, which took me about an hour to figure out where the last one was, when it was literally right in front of me the entire time. Oh, lost and founds. Speaking of which, I think somebody died around here. Let's keep going. Let's look for some more. Get some medicine, some leeks. The leeks. I have a feeling that they're not up here. There should be one over here-ish. Let's see here. No. But Perugly. Did not want to repeat. Did not want to repeat of what happened earlier. Jeez. It was a dumb thing that happened. Dumbest death to ever occur to me. What? Hold on. What do you know? I just realized I haven't even looked at your moves. That'll need to be reworked at some point. That's what I thought. I'll leave you there for a second. See, there are no souls up here. There's a soul there. No, there isn't. There's berries there. I wonder if they mean for the whole island area. That'd be cool. But slight feeling it's not what they meant. Slight feeling it's not what they meant. Is there a ledge up here? Just a caster fern? That's suspicious. That's real suspicious. Okay. thinking I should just go ahead and go to back to that new area and see if I can find any more Zoros. I've been kind of lucky to get like a shiny. Maybe we can press our luck and get another one. I know there's like a whole thing where you have to find... My stuff is back! Oh my god. It's back, all the stuff I lost from earlier. That's what we should do. Let's head on over. I have a Gengar already, let's see. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do that. It would be cool to end the game with an electric type. I went too far, didn't I? I did. With a full ghost team. Since that's how I kind of want to go into Shield. You know what? Let's go ahead and start collecting enough ghost types to where I can. Alright. So let's hold on. Let's do a head count. So I have a ghost fire. This is a normal ghost. Ghost flying. Ghost ice. I need a ghost electric. And maybe a grass ghost. Phantoms aren't in the game though. And neither are Pumpkaboos, so that's not good. So grass ghost isn't looking good. Water ghost. Water ghost. Okay, hold on. Let's look at the ghost types we have so far. Alright, so Ice Ghost, Flying Ghost, Regular Ghost, and another Regular Ghost. Okay, so I have them. Those all the ghost types I have, though. I think they are. Well... I do have a ghost poison. Where's my Gengar? See the last box? You better be my last boxes. Another Dusknoir. Poison. Yep, there's my Gengar. And then I do have an electric ghost. There we go. So we have them. So there is that I have to do. Now let's wait. Take that. Okay. Yeah, let's report it. Oh, that's so cool. God of High School has returned. Yeah, Golduck is finally completed. Ambipom is completed. Growlithe is done. Walrein is done too. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. When? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I literally need 290 points. Let's return to the village. I gotta think about other missions. There's one where I just gotta look for ancient civilization. Yeah. And it's nighttime when you find the other when you find the other ones. Yeah, there's this guy. I cleared inventory, and I need it to be night. Do I need it to be night? Actually, I haven't. I'm assuming it has to be night. But I don't know that one for sure. Yeah, I don't know that for sure. I'm assuming it needs to be night. Let's see. We're here during the day. Yeah, it's during the day and they're here. There's a Haunter here during the day. There's another Zorua. No, 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 no. I might be going crazy. But I don't think I am. Stop, 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 stop. I heard it. It's not you. Your normal color. Unless it was just... Unless it was just something else. Unless it was the Drifblim I heard. My own Drifblim. It's normal color, I can see it from here. I think they're like green. Pretty sure they're like green. Yeah, they like green. That was a regular. That was a regular one. I thought I heard a shine. No, you're regular colored. Seem normal. Did I bait myself? Because I swear I heard... regular. Normal. Yeah, I think I tricked myself. Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Alright. I'm crazy. That's all. I thought I heard a shiny. I might end up going back in the bot and seeing like a whole actual another shiny, and I'll be like, should have listened to myself, but. Zora was down in there. Treasure. Another thing? Oh, it's another verse. Old verse number 20. Alright. Once it shone upon us all with all the warmth of the welcome sun. But now we weep, to grief we fall. Starved of light, now it is gone. And some they go, despair with all. In search of it, they reel and run. That didn't rhyme. They quit their hearths. Hearths? They quit their hearths, abandon hall, and leave our lands to be undone. And when they're gone beyond recall, this land will be home to none. This land will only ever be a home to Pokemon. Okay, that kind of rhymed. Alright, cool. A new verse. I wish there was some other spot to find them other than right here. But while we're here... let's go ahead and get ourselves some treasure. Yeah, it is. Who's camera? You thought. See a bomb similar to a void. There's the Glalie to avoid. Okay. Dare I go down in that hole again to see if I can stumble upon another? Yes, I do. I dare. I dare indeed. I definitely do dare. I double dog dare, triple dog dare. That poor Scrooge. What's weird is I have yet to see a Mismagius though. Mismagius is even in the game. Part of me wants to just stand in here and wait till they respawn. Put you in here. He'll guard them, for sure. Oh, okay. I don't even know where I am. Oh! Hi! Hi, big fella! I was wrong. You do know where I am. I was like, oh, he doesn't know where I am. He can't possibly. Nope, he knew. Let's go with the Shadow Ball. So, I'm gonna call this now. This is a Pokemon. This is a Pokemon. This is an alpha. This is an alpha, isn't it? It's gonna be an alpha. I guarantee you. I stand by this. Look at the weird shaping of this. You can't sit here and tell me that this isn't a Pokemon. It's for a fact a Pokemon. This is for sure a Pokemon. I just don't have access to it yet. And if I could, I can't set it on fire. That won't work. And she can't do anything. Can you, big girl? Oh, that's sweet. Hey! Stop swatting. We talked about this. That's rude. Alright. Are we good? Good. Come on, let's go. We're leaving. I wish we could get them to follow behind us. Oops, there's a rift. Let's go do that. It's this way. Oh, wait. Am I going to the flag? Yes. Let's do side stuff first. That's a Sneasel. When is Craig going to show up? Who are you looking for? I came to set up another base camp, but I don't spot Craig from the construction course. I told him to meet me near the base with the elephant. He's not the type, so I'm honestly worried. Could you find Craig for me? Let's find Craig. He might be at the top. Don't know why I call it a gut instinct. And if he's not up there, then we can drop off there and spot for people watch. Excuse me. What do you mean rift in the sky? What rift in the sky? That? Or the one that's over there that I'm just gonna avoid for now? That's not Craig. Ooh, a soul. Alright. Craig is somewhere. I don't know how I'm gonna find him, but I'm gonna find him. He might be at a different waterfall. Might be over here. Let's see here. Let's see here. That's an item. It's not a human at all. Lower. Drift lamps. Priori. Pretty soon I'll see Gardevoir or something. Craig. Where to find Craig? I guess we can just spread around until we see a random man just standing around somewhere. There are giant holes in the ground, so it might be a case of I've fallen and I can't get up. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm connected to it. Okay, that's weird. I guess I'm watching. Yeah, I've fallen. I can't get up. That's probably what it is. I'm over here. When in Rome. There's never been a problem grabbing them in riches. Excuse me, guys. I'm here for riches, not for you all. Ah, you're a Caesar. I don't really care much for you. Look at that. It's over. Looking for a man named Craig. Excuse me, clearly. Pop up. Oh, that actually worked. It doesn't see me yet. He's scanning the area. He doesn't see me yet. Turned its back on me. Oh, that actually worked. I didn't expect that to work. Gary. Was that his name, Gary? Gotta find Gary. Gots to find Gary. It wouldn't be over here. Oh, it's a male. It's a male Garchomp. Maybe he's high up. Maybe he's high up in the air. So I would probably start right about here. Keep climbing, keep going up. He should be... Maybe? Hmm. No. Check the other side. Excuse me. That was stupid. I didn't do that. I'm just wasting them at this point. Something might collapse right here. Oh, that's a oddly inconspicuous just part in the middle of everywhere. Gary. Gary? Gary? Where are you? I look down here. Where did this guy go? Oh. Hello, guy. What you doing up here in the cold? Wanna come with me? I bet you do. Alright, so he's not there. That's Electabuzz. Electkid, Electivire, Electabuzz. Where is Gary? Watch Gary be like cozying himself up by a fire. Because he's too cold. Stop doing that. God dang it. No! I'm not ready! Why, if it isn't still... I don't trust you. What a pleasure finding a familiar place. Or any face in this far corner of Alabaster, Iceland. I don't like this. I came to bring Garrick in order of sword caps, and he was more than willing to have a chat with Avalugg. About Avalugg. What do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? Sure. Let's hear some gossip. And why wouldn't you be? So Avalugg, yes. The fifth of Hisui's nobles. That he is, and you know what? He's an absolute beast. Well, yes, according to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with chunks of ice, He also fires off massive icicles, and he can cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't that seem a bit powerful to take on? What's more, Avalugg, the Avalugg of old, could be up to 100 feet tall. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh, you'll be alright. You just have to eat some sword caps, then give your training your all. Nothing better for building muscle than that. Onward now, to the arena. I'm not ready yet. Yes, well, I did want to see that Avalugg, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. So I suppose my freezing digits and I will be off. You have fun. I wasn't planning to challenge Avalugg right now. Okay, right. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, I should be following that mission anyway. But... what if Craig is... Oh, you can't be... Bruh! No! No! Wait. I gotta save. No. We gotta come at this carefully. Let's think about this. What kind of food do you like? He would be not a fairy type, not to wander in fields. Man likes mushrooms. Must. It's a must. Get the mushroom. Please. Please like mushrooms. My guy likes mushrooms. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work. It's level 70. Okay, I have to fight him. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Fine, you win. We'll fight. Okay, Infernal Parade. Style, he's gonna hurt. Woke up? Oh, this man is going for the kill! So that's fine. I want you. Doesn't affect! Doesn't affect! Gigaton? How would you like to be a part of the Gigaton squad? Gigaton squad, come on. He's shiny and he's alpha. Of course. Okay. One more. Doesn't affect. This is good. One more Infernal Parade. Don't be a crit. Okay, that's good. How about now? Gigaton? Alpha! Let's go! And shiny! Alpha and a shiny! Bet! Oh. Yes, sir! Okay. Alright. good. This is good. This is good. This man's in a sauna. It's just you all. Excuse me, guys. Oh man, what a relief. This is why ghost types are the superior. Did I already check down here? Oh, they're out further than normal. Shh. Dude, stop. Leave me alone. Green. I like green. Dude, if you don't leave me alone. Alright, fine. Would you like to come too? Drifloom's staying on the team. Drifloom, you are my good luck charm. I have not come across any shinies up until today. Well, except for that Chatot. Interesting that I'm finding Peruglis over here now. And Glygars. Perugly. Why not? Over here. You're incompatible. That's weird. You're compatible. No, you're compatible. Let's get that special attack up. My good sir. Grab that Lincoln cord. There we go. Is that a male Pikachu? It was. A male Pikachu. Well, let's get that male Pikachu. Name it Ash's Pikachu. Alright. Good job, Garchomp. There's like 3. That's the one I don't have. That's the one I don't have, and it's the only one I need. Holy snap. I think if I catch this, all I'm missing is... doesn't affect me. We'll dodge, good. And you can't hurt me. I know it knows Mimic, that's why I'm concerned about hitting the Scyther. So we're just gonna chuck balls at Espeon. Pause. On that one. Alright, we can leave. Doesn't affect. He's looking around. And might as well. Get the Eevee too. Alright. Hey, my boy. I appreciate you not attacking me, but I'm not so merciless as to just let you live. Alright. Look at that, look at that, look at that. We've gotten almost all evolutions. All I need now is a simple Jolteon, and I've got them all. I've got a Sylveon, an Umbreon, a Leafeon, a Vaporeon. I just need a Jolteon. Why am I still here? Just to figure out what I want to do. Espeon. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, that Snover scared the ish out of me just now. Come here. Scared the shit out of me. Jeez. I was so scared for a moment as to what was coming. Oh, I don't have room. Whew. Let's see, do they start off in the same areas that we do? Because if they do, then it might be... Oh, what's this? I've noticed this before. Might be easier, Secret Hollow. Oh, there's nothing in here. Here's what we're gonna run this base off of. They start at the same base camp that we do. So here's what I'll do. Alright, so I'm gonna mark where base camp is. Base camp is this way. So if my math line's right, we should be somewhere within this direct path. Keyword is should. We already checked down here. I'm gonna check again. Let's go down this way. Let's see. Alpha plug one right there. Okay. Not done there. Let's see. So maybe this way? Looking for Craig. Don't see anybody hurt along my way. So let's try this way. No, not what was intended. Sorry. Oh. I guess they do attack. Okay, now Craig, where is he? A regular person making their way to where we said we would set up camp base. Maybe I won't go that way, maybe I'll go this way. And maybe I fell down a hole. And thought I could find a way up. Probably not. Excuse me. Come back down here. Nope. Think about this. Clearly didn't fall down a hole. Maybe he kept straight along this path. It's snowing, it's almost like a blizzard. He gets lost, he doesn't know where he's going. Or he continues to follow this path. Follows this path to the ice. And then melt ice. He sees that there's a giant ammo swine. He does the smart thing. He goes around. Wait a minute. This is a Pokemon. This is a Pokemon. Drifblim. Drifblim. This is a Pokemon. Now I know you might be thinking, you're crazy. That sounds stupid. Look at these guys. They look like little things of ice, okay? If they have 3-stage evolutions that just get bigger and bigger. This looks like one of them. I mean, we're missing the eyes. This right here could be the freaking head. It's just submerged under the ground. Anyway, I get ahead of myself. Anyway. Or this is one right here. I don't know. Anyway, he does the smart thing. He gets lost. He sees a light. He goes to the village. Maybe he's on a closer. He's closer to the waterfall. Maybe he's all up in the waterfall. He's all up right here. I thought so. Hi there. This is on the shore across the river. Glad you came around. I'll hurry you from my brothers. There we go. Yep. He was right around where they were supposed to meet. They were both right in their own sense. Okay. Brr, it's cold as a cub chew snot out here. How do those Pearl people stand it? Boy, do I owe you for finding Craig. Now we can finally get things set up. Look at that, we got a camp. I wonder if spawn rates change with the camp. There you have it, newly set base camp. Stop by anytime. Bet. You're still cold. Get by the fire. Goodness, I don't know how the Pokemon living in this frigid place find the energy to dash about as they do. Do they perhaps have a nice layer of insulating fat? There must be the trick. What's that guy with the balloons? Let's do some shopping. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. That can go, that can go. That can keep a Peppa plant, that can go. That can go. Boop, boop. I can make a couple, not a lot. I need full heals. Oh, let's rest for a little bit. Rest just a little while. Rest for a small amount of time. There we go. I just want to earn my way through the ranks. So, do you think? Here, you can have this Magby. It's made of fire. This man was asleep. This man is slump. Alright, there was another person that had a mission for me though. Oh, actually, let's talk to you. Yes, yes, balloons race and all that. Anyway. No. Aim. Here's the pony going astray. Nope. Nope. There's this. Avalanche slopes. I'll look for that. That. And that's regular village. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's every time I pull them out, it makes that shiny sound. Alright. I did it. You completed Bergmite's entry? Yes, I did. Have a look. I don't have a look. Oh, I see. No way, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Good job. I particularly liked how you made a note of Burmese height and weight. This entry shows you took the time to get Bergmite. I just caught every single one I saw. I knew and fed a couple. But it's true. I'm the one who knows all there is of Bergmite. Okay. 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 Hmm. Okay. There's a bridge. Totally didn't notice that bridge until just now. That's an Avalugg. That's a face. Either that or I'm just being overly paranoid and I'm seeing images of nothing out of something. Making it something. Alright. Snow runs. You want me to follow you? What? Okay. Oh. I guess there's just something on the ground. Torn journal. Interesting. Stab bound? Traditional style that has been torn. I don't have. What's it say? February 5th. I was on my way back to the village when a blizzard blew and I decided to take refuge for a night in one of the mountain huts. I woke at dawn due to some noise. Before me stood a woman garbed in a fine kimono. Our eyes met and beauty stole the breath, froze my breath, yet it something a terrible beauty, frightening to behold. I closed my eyes in terror, waiting for the the lady to move on and leave me alone in peace. When I next opened my eyes, they had disappeared, leaving behind nothing but the driven snow. Snow? Question mark? Excuse me. Snow runs. Hi guys. I don't think my Drifblim is accustomed. But my Frostlass is accustomed. Yeah, mine's bigger. Man, I'm dead. That's the funniest shit ever. That is hilarious. Ross, let's drop something. Ah, it must have been the pages. Bundle of pages without... Yep. Alright. September 1st. It's hard to believe it's been years now since I began living together in the village. I was flipping through my old journal entries today and happened to be reminded of the blank I met once. In an odd way reminds me of the blank that I met that day. But I remind myself that I live in the real world and not in a world of old fairy tales. Surely such things can't be true. Journal number 3. Why did I do it? Why did I do it? Why blank why did I have to remember that something? Why speak of blank to my dear blank? I regret so much, but it's too late for reg something now. Blank is gone. I have lost blank forever. I know it. Blank disappeared, leaving behind nothing but the driven snow. Oh woe, why did I ever speak of it? If only I had held my tongue, kept my silence, I wouldn't have ever been blank. I wouldn't have ever been knowed blank to know such grief. That was the last journal entry. You better run to Jubilee Village and shows the old general and merchant Manny. Oh shit. Hmm. Good job. Yeah, that just looks weird. That legitimately looks like the skeleton of a Pokemon. Where am I going? There I am. That's where I'm going. Man, they can't take a joke. No jokes for them. They are purely anti-joke. Now let's report the 15 I've caught. Another boss and a shiny Machamp. Oh my god. Oh, and an Espeon. My luck is just through the roofs right now. Oh, I got a male Pikachu, so that's done. Sartha's been done, Haunter's been done. I guess I just finished Mischievous. Frostlasses are done. I'm pretty sure I finished them a while ago. I should do some more Snover's. Defeat it with fire type moves. I got a fire type for it. I'm done with Zorua, so now I need a I need to find natural Zoroarks. Machamp just got started, so we gotta improve that. And Espeon, he's got 2 in the books. Look at that. I mean, I gotta return to the village anyway. Duh. Make sure there's nothing in here that I can... Oh, there is. So those... Okay. Is it you? Maybe he was inside. Not outside. Inside. Downstairs, maybe? Yep. Here you go. You say you found an old journal, but now it's gone and you got it from a Pokemon? Well, don't leave me this way. What in the world did it say? This is what it said. I heard from my old gran about the village. Which means that it's true. My ancestors really did come from a village that once existed there. You have no idea how many years I've wondered if I could believe those fairy tales or not. I really owe a great deal of you looking and clearing up my notes. You're welcome. Happy to help. But you still have to wonder, why would a Pokemon be carrying around an old journal that once belonged to a human? You say it disappeared? I almost wonder if somehow it returned to that Pokemon again. Alright, let's talk. I gotta finish Perugly. You've made progress and it seems you've earned yourself another star. I got like one more star to go and then we're good. 9th star of the Galaxy Expedition. Rewards. You'll earn your server reports. They're more generous now. And I present you with these. 10 rare candies. 20 grit petals. Okay. And those are cool and all, but like, what am I doing with that? Like, come on now. Yeah. Okay. Got it! See, it could learn Flamethrower. It could also learn Dark Pulse. Must learn Power Shift. Icy Wind, that'd be cool. Giga Impact, normal Thunderbolt. Spikes, Ominous Wind, that could be useful. Ice Punch, Icy Wind, Giga Impact, Ice Beam. Could learn Thunderbolt too, that's pretty cool. Psychic. Icy Punch. teach it these moves. He's learned quite the pool of moves. Can Typhlosion learn anything? It could learn Bulldoze, that's cool. Swim, that's cool. Punch, Dream Punch. Claw, get back, Wild. No. Yeah, Fire Punch, Aerial Ace, and cool. That should just about do it. I can call someone for you to battle if you would like. Oh, good. No, you're doing your purpose. You'll be good. More medicinals. Cool. Hey, what you doing, Alexa? Cool. Might as well find that out. Let's talk to you. Next to my house, do you think you could help me get it to move? It made itself a home under the eaves before I even noticed. That's funny. It seems mellow enough, but I'm not at ease with having a Pokemon so close. I've already spoke to some homeowners. Be willing to let the child make a move in. What do you say? It's not like I can tell, so... First place I'd like you to check is that farmer's house near the fields. Think you could find a nice place for Chimecho to hang there? It's funny. That's hilarious. It's just set up shop there and it's just like, hey, I'm gonna end up not having to move him, aren't I? Oh. Nope, doesn't like it. The wind direction seems to be bothering Chimecho. Doesn't like it. Doesn't like it. Said no. Nah, nah. I ain't feeling it. Up by the sea. What's up? What's a Magikarp doing in the water? You'd be drowning, my guy. You get air. Is that guy standing the entire time? I feel like he hasn't. Alright, he's lonely. Laughing at something? Something funny? It must be funny. Psst. Are you making fun of them? Oh, no, they find it funny too. Yeah, he has seniority. Okay. Yeah. They're all just chilling. But Drifloon's not there anymore. Okay, there's another guy who's just sitting over here. Why are you here? Oh, okay. No, I'm good. I'm good. Hey, Grandma! Grandma! Grammy! Grandma! Yeah, it doesn't like it. It said no. I said no. It's lonely. It likes you. You should just leave him there. Oh my god. He doesn't want to. He likes where he's at. Stubborn. He's gonna say no again. Guarantee it. Oh. He actually likes it. Is that your Chimecha? Why don't you come train with us? It doesn't like training. Seems like Chimecha doesn't like to battle. Active assessment. I could have thought of that when it was hanging itself over there. This is only natural that some Pokemon, I'm sorry to scare you, Chimecha. Yeah, it likes this spot. Oh, is it telling me not to worry about it? How about next door to me then? It's hardly different than my place. I just had a chat and they'd be fine with Chimecha hanging around. I know I just sent you chasing around about, but I think I'd like to have it stay with me after all. You've helped me understand Chimecha a lot better, and I think we can actually live together now. It just dawned on me hearing its adorable cry coming from under the eaves as part of my routine now. Oh my god. You're going to live with me from now on, aren't you, Chimecha? Okay. For all your help, glad. This goose chase! You sent me on a goose chase for naught. Okay, we're going to the ocean. We're gonna do this. Do this nice, do this proper. Alright. I'm keeping some of this. Icicle Crash. Ice Fang can get replaced by Ice Beam. Thunderbolt can be replaced by Blizzard. Yep, we're happy with that. That's a good one. And it's the same with you. Oh, actually, Thunderbolt. It's a much better one. I think Psychic is stronger than Extra Sensory. And Mystical Fire, and we can leave Hex. Or, instead of that, make that Shadow Ball. Yep! You'll have to remaster some moves, but that's fine. Change your moves. I'll leave that alone. Your moves are perfect. Cobalt Coastland. Do 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 da da da. Okay. Oh. Let's gather all the bags. Actually, that'll be the last area we go to. Satchel. And now we come up here. I know where this is. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, there it is. Watch it. Could have hurt somebody like that. What was that sound? Maybe I'm imagining things. Beautiful voice. The Amaterasu. Excuse me. Okay. I don't know. Ooh. I don't know what Laventon saw at sea. Sea monster. Could only be a Gyarados. Right? Solve the mystery of Sea Legend. Gyarados, probably. Mantike. He said at sea. So maybe... Hold on. Not everything. Wrong button. I'm trying to think. Sea Legend. I mean, it wouldn't be this place. It could be here. I have Gyarados though, that's the thing. So that's why I'm confused. He says sea monster, but in my head all I'm thinking is a Leviathan. And a Leviathan is around. There's something up here. Here we go. I'm gonna go on break for a second. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Just cue that. And boom, there we go. Sorry, I had to take a bathroom break. Okay. So, sea monsters. think about this. Pretty sure you meant Gyarados, but I have two. So maybe they're not Gyaradoses. Oh, so. Okay. Let's go back into the deep. Let's think about this. Sea monsters. Sea monsters. Like it would be at the very outer edge of the map in like a no man's land kind of way. It's like right around here where it says you can't go any further. Probably. These are basculins. That's not working. Are you serious? Well. I really want more details on this sea monster business. The soul. Two wisps. Man. Temples. There's a regular artillery. This man couldn't be talking about basculins. He said sea monsters. Emphasis on sea. Right? What is that? Maybe that was just my peripherals. Yeah. Solve the mystery of the sea legend. Yeah, this is the only sea, so I'd imagine it'd be here. All places have been explored. Deadwood Haunt, maybe? Maybe it's around Deadwood Haunt. Oh, let's try that. Is that cave always there? Was this always here? I don't remember ever being in there before. It's weird. I might be going crazy.
Might not stay here for long. I just wanted to ask you a question.
Yeah.
1 second. I gotta get back to the town. Alright. So as of right now, the team is as follows. Samurott. Hold up. Let's go to summaries. Samurott, Water Dark, Arcanine, Fire Rock, Raichu, Electric, Garchomp, Dragon Ground, Vulpix, Ice, Lucario, Fighting and Steel.
Yeah.
In my mind, the only one that does not fit is the fact that Garchomp is a perfect choice, but the gender is backwards, bro. Like, it's a female alpha Garchomp that just rubs me the wrong way. And then my Vulpix is also male. That's backwards to me. But whatever. But the Lucario and the Garchomp are alpha. The Raichu doesn't seem, it just doesn't fit in my mind.
It doesn't. Raichu?
Yeah, it just doesn't, like, looking at that team, Raichu just doesn't fit.
No, it doesn't.
But I need a lightning type. An electric type. So I'm thinking...
Why not use Rotom?
Rotor I don't want to use Rotom.
Fair.
I'm looking at. It's not that I have anything against Rotom at all. Like, it's a really cool Pokemon. It's just it doesn't fit the aesthetic. Like when I'm looking at the team. Uh, do you know what level? Did you evolve your Vulpix yet?
No, I haven't touched it.
Damn it.
Why?
Because I wanted to. Well, you'll. It doesn't. Look.
What, do you want me to check the gender of my Vulpix?
That wasn't what I was gonna say. But yeah, could you?
Sure. Out of curiosity, have you done that sea monster quest yet?
No.
Okay.
I put it on, but then I didn't finish it.
I'm trying to figure out where and what he thinks is a sea monster. Because I already
Probably
have...
like a Gyarados.
I have
Probably a tiny Gyarados, if we're being honest.
a red Gyarados. Maybe. I guess I gotta wait until one spawns in then.
But do you see how the team, like, they all look like they should be on the same team except for Vulpix and Raichu, because Vulpix isn't the Ninetales yet, but when it evolves, it's gonna look like it should be on that team. But Raichu just doesn't fit.
No. Let's see, Zorua, Chimecho.
I could go for Bravari, but I don't know if Bravari has any lightning type moves that it can learn. I could just teach a Pokemon a lightning type move.
Yeah, you can. I mean, that's what I did with my Driftblim and Frostlass. They know
Like
Thunderbolt.
I can teach Arcanine Thunderfang or something like that, or yeah, someone has to have a lightning type move. But I was thinking Voltorb. For some reason, I want to use a Voltorb. It just looks like it fits.
That's not the one I got.
I know that doesn't make sense. I mean, Rotom would be a good choice. It would fill that ghost typing.
I could find it. There it is. I have a female.
Trade it, please. Would
Yeah.
you?
Yep. It's level 40, so.
Yeah, same as mine. I'm thinking I'm gonna put Sneasel on the team.
Which type of
Instead
Sneasel?
of-
The new Sneasel or?
The new Sneasel. It's fighting poison type.
Yeah.
Instead of Lucario.
Instead of Lucario?
Yeah. And she'll evolve at some point. I don't know how to evolve her, but she should evolve, right? Yeah, she should evolve.
Yeah,
at
she
some
should
point.
evolve.
Level-
And I believe she should, yes.
Yeah.
Into what? I don't know I don't know how or if there's a level cap for it. Honestly, I'm thinking of going out and rocking with like a team of strict ghost types. I'm almost thinking about it. Cause let's see, I've got the Driftblim, which ghost flying, Zoroark, normal ghost.
Is that the shiny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frostlass is my ice type. I do have Gengar. Which reminds me, I should teach it Drain Punch. And Rotom.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm thinking if I go with the whole ice team, what could I do?
Actually...
Glaceon, Alolan Ninetales, Shiny Glalie. That's 3. I guess I could do Bergamite, Abomasnow, for the grass typing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, we're gonna do that. But that means I have to get rid of my two Alpha Lucario and Garchomp and throw in something else, which I can do. I just have an Alpha Frostlass on the team. Let me talk to what's her name? I'm sure she can teach you Drain Punch. Oh yeah, I could teach it that. I could also teach it Energy Bomb. Teach it all the punches. And the jabs. And the claw. I don't think it needs Icy Wind. Maybe Sludge Bomb. Thunderbolt and Psychic. Yeah, I don't have to go for the, I don't need to go for the, the Poison Gas Hex anymore. Especially with how Pokemon are put in this, there's no reason for me to do that. Okay. Ready for the trade now, or what?
Yes.
Just let me know.
How did you evolve it into Frostless?
Huh? Evolve what into a Frostless?
Your Snore, your Snore.
I didn't.
Oh, you just bought it.
Yeah, I found an Alpha.
Oh, okay.
I've got 2 of them now. 2 Alpha Frostlasses. They were just chilling. It does have to be a female. That is one requirement.
That's how, okay.
I think it's a
One
female and a Dawnstone.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I have the Dawnstone. I'm just looking for the female.
Yeah. It's talkative.
And I just put the Dawnstone back like an idiot.
Dang. Actually. Interesting.
Alright, I'm going to the trading thing now.
Okay. Let me know what the code is.
Oops. One, 3, 5, 7, 4, 8, 0, 2.
1, 3, 5, 7, 4, 8, 2. Oh, I should check outside, see if it's bad.
5, 7, 4, 8, 0, 2.
Yeah, 1, 3, 5, 7, 4, 8, 0, 2.
Okay. Oh, it is snowing a little bit. Wait, is it?
I have
Yeah.
no idea.
It stopped over here. It's not snowing really.
Oh, that's good. Now the question is everything frozen from all the rain?
That definitely happened. These roads are definitely ice.
Really?
Just black ice. Just ready to rob you for everything you have.
Man.
We couldn't find a trade partner for you. Please try again. Alright?
Time for
Someone far away.
Searching. Finding.
4758.
Wait, am I going? I should go by internet instead of local communication, shouldn't I?
You can't use local communications.
Yeah, that's probably why it was bad. Okay, try again.
4758 4758.
4758 4758. Well, oh, there we go. Connected to you. Man, I would be frightened.
Wow.
As soon as I can find it. There it is. Man. As it loads.
Trading animation is 10 out of 10. I'm not gonna lie.
Somebody was in their bag when they did this. I got the funniest scam yesterday.
You got the what?
The funniest scam yesterday.
Game?
Scam.
Oh, what?
It was, so I hardly ever get on Instagram. So yesterday night was like the once in the blue moon I got on Instagram, and I see a message from somebody I used to know. And they were like, hey, hey, do you think you could help me out with something? And I was like, I know this guy, sure, why not? And then it was hey, I got locked out of my Instagram account. Could you send, and it needs me to do a phone a friend kind of thing. Could you send me your phone number and it'll send you a link to help me out log back into my Instagram? And I'm like, you're messaging me on Instagram asking for help for you to log in on Instagram and you need my phone number? Really?
That's it.
Ooh, I should.
Why he didn't just ask like someone he lived with or something like that. It's weird.
Yeah. Or just be like, hey, what was it? Or just not use a person's phone number. I was like, I haven't talked to this man in like years. And that's the first thing.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Arcanine, Vulpix, Sneasel, Garchomp,
I
Samurott.
do have an Alpha Dusknoir.
I have a Rhyperior, but like, I don't need...
The ground type.
Like, we're gonna be real. Rhyperior is probably...
Should probably be on the team, you say?
Huh?
Should be on the team?
He has to be one of the best Pokemon in the game. He has to. Like, his base defense is 257.
I guess
Like,
that's true.
It's gonna take a lot to take him down. Like, to put that in perspective, my level 85 Alpha Garchomp, his defense is 221. Rhyperior is an absolute tank.
Wait, your base defense is... What is it? What is it? What'd you say it was?
257. Level 74 Alpha.
Is that not an alpha? It's not. Where's my alpha? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Mine's 262. Yeah,
Like,
that's true. You know what? I haven't even been looking at the stats. I didn't even realize those were there.
what do you mean you haven't been looking at the stats?
I mean, I haven't been looking at those stats. Like, okay, let's look at this. Alright, Frostlass,
That's all
226
I do.
speed, 151, 160, 154, 175. I could probably up the special defense and defense itself. You two might not even still be here. I definitely gotta get my Drifblim up to snuff with everybody else.
Do
He's a
you
little...
evolve, Tom?
Huh?
Do you evolve Rotom?
No.
He just looks like that.
He just looks like that. I mean, if there's like a game canon where you can find technology and link him to that, then yeah, but other than that, nah. He's gonna look like that. Let's see, my Zoroark, his defense could be better. His special attack is pretty good. And most of his moves are special attack anyway.
Oh, shoot. I forgot about Elekid.
He's got a 241. Why not get an Electivire?
Well, he evolves. He evolves into that.
Well,
I just mean his evolutionary line.
we'll just get a Alpha Electivire.
I mean, I have an Alpha Electabuzz. I could just level him up.
I mean, well, you need a there's an item you need to evolve it.
Wires.
No, I think it's called the Electivizer. Hold on, I got like 4 of them, I think.
That's not a good thing.
There's a Magmarizer, and then there's...
I have.
Yeah, Electrizer. I've got like a fair number of those. There's my Alpha Lopunny, just chilling. Alright, let's think about this logically. Now, I'm honestly, I'm also still holding out the hope that I can find an Alpha Zoroark. Because I know one's gonna pop up, it's just a matter of when. It probably...
It's so hard to get lightning type Pokemon with double typings.
True. It is. There's hardly any.
Like, it's nuts.
Most of the time there's...
I want Yuki to evolve, like, right now, so I'm just gonna give her a whole bunch of...
They're only, like... There's only... I think there's, like, one dual typing. There's a couple dual typing electric type Pokemon. There's not a lot. Most of them are just pure electric. But they can learn moves of other types.
Jeez. How? Still not evolved. You have to use an Ice Stone.
You have to use an Ice Stone, yes.
Yeah. I was like, what the heck, bro?
Where's my Alpha Dusknoir? Is that my Alpha Dusknoir? That's my Alpha Dusknoir. Come here. Go in the ghost box. I wish I could organize these boxes by typing.
Dude, I wish I could just organize it where it sends every single Pokemon, like it. Yes, just not even by typing, just like
Organize
them. Exactly, put all of one Pokemon right next to each other, so I can start erasing some. It's ridiculous. I need to buy an Ice Stone from you, miss.
Okay, let's look at this. Dusknoir's defense is
2,000.
269.
On me.
Holy
Jeez, bro.
What are your stats? Special attack 217. That needs to go up more, maybe. Special defense. Your regular attack's good. You honestly don't need to focus much on your regular attack, but I might boost that anyway. Oh, also, let's go ahead and change. Yes, I do, because I'm giving you Drain Punch. Or should I just give you Energy Ball?
And make him a better Pokemon.
Energy
Show
Ball.
me a better Pokemon. There's none better than this. The best Pokemon.
energy ball over that, because Hex is non-existent. Um,
Stone.
Thunder Punch. You know what? Electric type. That would
Stone.
be good. Put that over that.
Stone.
What?
Stone. Stone.
What?
I gotta trade you the Yuki back. I need you
Why?
to change the name. I need you to change the name. I can't change it.
Oh. Will I even be able to change the name after?
You're the original owner.
Oh, okay. Okay. Give me like 30
No,
seconds.
you're good. You're good. That's crazy.
First of all,
'Cause I was
why
just about to start changing the name of my Pokemon, and
why
I
do
couldn't.
you still know that move?
I'm gonna name
Dusknoir, you need to
Samurai Kizan. Sneasel. I'm gonna name them after all of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like all of my Pokemon. I'm gonna name all of them after my Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Okay, we're doing that. I'm naming Frostlass Yukiona off of the myth that she's based on. Actually, let's just do that now. I don't know what to name my Typhlosion.
Mm. Oh, someone picked up my Lost Satchel, dude.
Yeah, somebody picked up mine. I died in the dumbest way possible.
Don't we always?
True.
So, how to evolve Diesel? Because she's the only one that's not evolved yet.
Okay. Honestly, what I'm thinking of doing is after I fully put the ghost team in together, I'm thinking of just going ahead and challenging that last boss. Whatchamacallit.
I want to do some more leveling. Get all my Pokemons around the same level, as well as create the perfect
I
moveset for
should
each
do
one,
that. I
and then do it.
perfect movesets in terms of they're covering each other's like weaknesses, covering bases. Or
Yeah.
okay. This is what I normally try to do. Alright, I'm ready.
Alright. 1 second.
Oh yeah, there's a unknown on the side of the galaxy headquarters. It's kind of hard to
Left
hit.
or the right side?
It's literally where the trading lady is. Just go right. Just go right of her.
One,
Look up,
two.
and it's on. Look up at the Magikarp where the Magikarp's eyes would be, on the side of the building, and it's right there. It is hard to hit.
Other ball, dude.
I did. It still took me a little bit to get the angle right.
1254, 1254.
Oh, oops. Hold on.
No, you're good.
1254, 1254. It's looking. Pretty sure I put it in right this time. 1254.
Oh, no, my bad. I didn't press start. I was waiting because I didn't want to like.
Okay. I'll have to find it again. Cause I don't know where the fuck it is. Great.
Is there anything you wanted to name it before I? Yeah.
You are asking me if I wanted to name a Pokemon that I'm probably not going to use.
Sure. Just look at it though. It's like the. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what it is about it, but I love that Pokemon. It's so graceful, dude. It's phenomenal.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot.
What?
Hold up. I think we're good. I think we're good. I need to go on my Xbox because I need to look at my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. But I pulled the
Yeah, it came. I got it, but it then said
okay.
that you cut connection, kinda.
Yeah,
Oh,
because I
look at
pulled the
that.
dock off on accident. Because I need to go on. I'll wait until you're done renaming it. But I need to. What is it? I need to turn on my Xbox and look at my Yu-Gi-Oh deck in order to get the names for the different Pokemon on the team.
Yeah.
Samurot's probably gonna be Keyzon. I know. I think I know exactly who Arcanine's gonna be. Elixir, I think I know who he's gonna be. Garchomp, that one's gonna be harder. Sneasel, that one's gonna be kind of different. And then Vulpix, we'll figure it out.
I thought it was just gonna be Yuki.
It's gonna. Shit. Shit.
I'll just
Shit.
put this in my party for now.
Don't name it Yuki. Hold up.
I'll rechange the name later. That's fine. Whatever.
Yeah.
I need to talk to her about something anyway. I need to figure out my Dusknoir. Okay, so electric has been covered, honestly. We are good with electric. I should have done this earlier, just kept a team of ghosts. He moves. Okay, look. Alright. Fighting type, we're good on that front. You know psychic type moves and ghost type moves, so you're good on that front, so you can dominate ghost types. You know I'm not gonna use you. Ice, lightning, fire, lightning, okay. Grass, electric, poison, okay. Grass, electric. See, I don't like that you can only learn that. Rock slide, that might be a good one. I need a rock type move. Somebody needs rock.
Dragon Meteor?
You are not naming a Pokemon Dragon Meteor.
No, that's one of the moves.
On who? Draco Meteor? On who?
Oh, Garchomp.
See, Draco Meteor is a busted move if it hits.
If I learn every single move that Garchomp can learn, it's a total of 35,000. I'm gonna buy those.
I'll teach
Just
you.
so I don't have to keep coming back to her and learning new moves. She's doing that is really annoying. It's really annoying.
Okay. I've got
If I
all
learn
the...
every move that Boss can learn, Samurai, it's 24,000. I'm gonna run out of bread, honestly. I might. If I learn every move that Sneasel can learn, she hasn't even evolved yet, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna wait.
I'm not gonna teach you all of these punches. I'm not gonna teach you that either. I'm not teaching you Icy Wind. That's stupid. An attack with
Icy Wind's
6
such a bad move.
for a 95 accuracy but only 60 power. That's horrible. I'm better off teaching something Ice Beam.
Ice Beam is an amazing move.
Well, my Frostlass already knows that, so there's no point in teaching my Dusknoir that. However, I will teach my Dusknoir ground type moves just to get the balance right. There we go.
I want to get really good at this Yu-Gi-Oh game. Like Yu-Gi-Oh Masters, it's such a good game. It literally has almost like every fucking card in Yu-Gi-Oh history, bro. Just think about that.
Yeah.
Just think about that. Like, I just suck.
Love you, Tisha. Alright.
I don't suck, but I suck. Alright. We're naming Samurai, Fian. This is actually kind of dope.
Oh, wait. I can only fit 2 of you in here.
Its name is Xian. That works. Actually kind of looks like Xian.
So hold on. Let's think about this carefully. Okay, yeah, we're going with Dusknoir. So somebody here needs a grass type move. Yeah, I need a grass type move. I have nothing with water either. But what would I need something with water for? Nothing. Nothing.
Electivire, I'm naming Kageki.
Uh-huh. Oh, we could learn over... Ooh. No, 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 I don't want to do that. I just wasted money on that. Wow. Okay, let me make sure. Shadow Ball, that's always 100% accuracy. Thunderbolt, 100% accuracy. Icicle Crash, that's also good. And Ice Beam, that's good.
I'm naming Sneasel Fuma.
I'm fine with that. Honestly though, actually, I don't need them all to have an electric type move on them. They don't all need it. So if anybody's gonna have an electric type move, let it be Driftblim. Or Rotom, if I put Rotom in the mix. None of them will need it. So let's think about this.
Oops. I definitely needed that card.
Nah, I don't need it. I don't need Rotom. So I could just do Gengar and Dusknoir. And yeah, I'm a motherfucking genius. Okay, put you there. Remove Lucario, that's fine. Change moves. The only thing I don't have... Move Rest, put that there. I didn't give you any of the punches. Dark Pulse. Shadow Ball. And Psychic with Rock Slide, cool. Driftblim is good how he is. Now it's Yukiona that I could change some stuff with.
Arrow?
See, I could let her know. She could learn Crunch. Or I can give her Blizzard back.
I don't know what's named Garchomp.
Um,
Genba.
or Ice Punch. Well, or I could just leave removes the same, and I just have insurance. You're good. And then it's you.
And when you're ready,
Alright, what name do you want me to name it? Oh god. Hatsu?
I sent it to your Hatsune.
Do you want me to add Miko to it?
Nico?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh,
You've
okay.
never heard
Hatsune
of
Miku.
you've never
Yeah.
heard of Hatsume Miku. Okay, that should be
Wait, no, not Hatsune. Hatsume.
Hatsume.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spelled it how you sent it to me. Gtsume. Yep. Alright. Yeah. Yep, I think I got my team laid out. Literally, we're really rolling at this with the full ghost. The team
pretty
ghost.
dope.
I'm actually kind of happy with this. Alright, I'm going back to the training center now.
If I wasn't trying to do like a ninja like thing, I would go with the whole ice tomb.
Yeah. Wait, if you weren't trying to go with the whole what? Ninja? Oh, ninja thing? Ninja theme? Wait, so what's your new lineup supposed to be?
1 second.
And I'm
That's what
also ready to trade.
we'll sync. The new lineup is Arcanine, Sneasel, Garchomp, Samurott, the electric type that you had on your team, and then Ninetales.
Oh, Rotom. I moved Rotom out of rotation. There was no point in me having him and having like 2 Pokemon with like electric type moves on them.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is the Shiny Drifblim, Gengar, Dusknoir, Alpha Dusknoir, Alpha Frostlass, Zoroark, which I'm waiting on an Alpha for, and Typhlosion. Honestly, I might look for an Alpha Gengar too. That's also a
Send
thing.
me a picture of the team in like your inventory on the right side. It's 3, 5, 7, 4, 1, 2, and I have 8, 3, 5, 7.
Hold on, I'm not even in there yet. What's it?
3, 5, 7, 4, 1, 2, 5, 8.
Okay, 35741258. Now I just gotta get, I guess, their IVs all situated.
The IVs are easy. You just gotta feed them the items.
Yeah. As
It
much as
goes
they
up by
can.
3.
Goes up by 3. As much as they can take.
They can take all of them. So you can get each one to 10.
Each 1 to 10. Each stat to
Yeah.
10?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can do that. I'm pretty sure I have more than enough grits.
I don't know about that.
I'll
You
see.
need, so like, it's not just grits. There are 3 different items.
Oh, I know.
Probably more.
What do you mean?
So,
It's the grit dust, grit pebble, grit rock, or something like that.
Yeah. Are you sure you have enough rocks?
I
You
have.
have 16 so far.
I've got a lot. I've got a fair number. I think. Let me see. And I know where to get more and how to get more. So it's not
How do
like
you get
that'll
more?
be a struggle. Rifts.
Oh, okay.
Just kill a whole bunch of things in rifts. Let's see how much. Yeah, I have 30 grit rocks, 38 grit gravels, and 77 grit dust.
You're good on the grit dust.
Yeah, it's the
The
grit.
gravels are alright, but the last one, you see what I'm saying? Like, you need way more than 30.
Yeah, I know. Well, the thing is, I was already using a lot on Typhlosion anyway. So Typhlosion's attack is pretty much, I just gotta give it one more, that's a 10. Its defense will need 3 more. I'll definitely not have enough. I'm not giving my Zoroark anything because I'm waiting, again, for an Alpha Zoroark. Driftblim, I should start giving it some, but we'll see. Gengar, I started. He's at 3 on everything. Duskinor is... I've also been liking. I put him in my box a while ago, so he's also pretty low on it. Yeah, everybody but Typhlosion probably needs it a lot more. So if I wanted to, I could prioritize it, but for now... Let me look at this inventory space. I got not enough. Oh, right. And...
Arcanite should be done.
That is the team lineup that I've got right now. Yep. Alright, you two play nice.
It's a pretty dope team.
Yeah. And they essentially cover all bases. Now they're all super weak against a dark type Pokemon, but
Yeah.
semantics. I've got like a Dark Breaker in here, so it should be good.
Do you know how to evolve Sneasel?
I believe she would need an item. I do not know for sure though. Let me see. See, that is theirs. Don't quote me. Maybe a Razor Fang.
It's a Razor Claw.
Razor Fang. Oh, Razor Claw.
Yeah, I just looked it up.
Oh, okay. I have one of those. I thought that was supposed to go for Scyther. Well,
Well, I have a Razor Fang. Let's see if that works. Maybe they had the name wrong.
maybe I don't know.
No,
I,
it's a Razor
probably
Claw.
I have.
Let me check it.
Okay.
No, it doesn't look like I have it. Looks like I'm going back to the store.
I might. I'm gonna pressure my luck. See if I can find an alpha.
I'm gonna see if I can find an. I'm still not giving up on that Arcanine Alpha. If I get an Arcanine Alpha, I'm good. I don't care about anything else. If I get a Sneasel Alpha, I'd like that.
I know where to find a
Maybe I
Sneasel
should
alpha.
wait.
There is one.
Maybe I should wait and get the Sneasel. I might have a Sneasel Alpha. I think Sneasel is Alpha.
Is it? You
Hold
mu- check before you do anything.
Yeah, check before I evolve.
Yeah, because I know where to get a Alpha Sneasel. I'm looking right at one right now.
Oh, my
Speaking-
Sneasel is Alpha. I'm stupid.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't caught one of these.
I don't know what Alpha Pokemon do.
They're just innately stronger. They're, by definition, built different.
1400. I have just enough to buy one.
And we've got an Alpha Sneasel. I would say you
Sneasel.
might like an Alpha Piloswine.
Piloswine?
Yeah, they're tough. They're also ice ground. So, kinda Rhyperior-esque.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I don't know what their base stat is. I didn't look at mine.
I don't think you can get an Alpha UP in the game. You might be able to, but I doubt it.
I doubt it. You got the
only one in the game.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Probably.
there are like 5 more, but you can't exactly get them from that guy.
Exactly. They might spawn. We don't know yet. Really.
Look.
I mean, typically, well, I mean, Chimchar had a quest. It still spawned.
True. True. But that's Chimchar.
Yeah, it's not in the low-end Pokemon data. Yeah, you're right.
Alright, now where's
Chimchar
this?
is a Shino region Pokemon.
Yeah.
Let's take it in so you can see the direction.
Oh, there's the hole in the ground. That's what I was looking for. The one thing I'm surprised is I haven't seen a Mismagius or any word of a Mismagius evolution.
I haven't seen a Misdreavus.
I've seen a couple. Every time I go and find every time I go and look at the area that I find Zora was in, I see a Misdreavus.
Oh, okay. Well, probably why, because I haven't seen the Zoro yet. I haven't really explored the new area.
I've
I'm being
explored.
honest.
I've explored the heck out of it. Come on, come on. That's probably regular. Yeah, that's
Okay.
regular. And it ran away. Hey. Don't you scream. Don't you scream. I don't trust you not to say anything. I feed my Zoros.
Time to go catch an Alpha Bark.
You're still looking for it?
Yes. Not gonna give up.
You might have to wait until you get like in a further spot, because I've noticed stuff updates the more you progress.
Yeah. Speakers, blah blah, outside the village, mushroom, blah blah, speakers.
So, I've pointed something out like in stream 3 or 4 times after meeting it. I am heavily convinced that I figured out where one alpha Pokemon is. It's an ice type. I figured out where an ice type Pokemon is. It's literally just sitting here. It looks like a block of ice, but it's literally shaped like a Pokemon. And I'm like, I know by the time I beat Avalugg, it's gonna turn into an alpha Pokemon. It's gonna be there.
Oh, you haven't beat him yet?
No, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, I was waiting on you. Cause I was like,
I mean, I saw you go through the story, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna like.
yeah, I
finish
didn't.
it.
I stopped after getting Bravari. And,
Yeah, I took some screenshots.
Ice thing. Okay, I'm gonna just do that now then. Alright. Let me collect that person's stuff though. Ava, how you be losing your stuff?
Personally, I think he was the easiest boss.
He was? I know he's big as shit.
He's huge, dude.
I'm halfway convinced that the that giant ice sculpture that you had to climb atop, that's him. I'm right? I fucking knew it. Cause I was like, the giant ice structure in the middle, is that his body?
I don't know.
Cause I've been running around.
I was saying because I was like listening.
I was running around like this ice thing earlier, and I was like, yo, this is shaped like something's head. I was like, this is.
I don't know about that though, because it would be gold, because he was frenzied the whole time, you know?
True. True. Well, it's one. I think it's like one of them. I know some. They talked about like in the previous one before this one was like also big as shit.
Yeah, dude is fucking huge.
Alright, I'm gonna go challenge this man. We're gonna fight. Then I'm gonna get my Alpha Zora and Zoroark, and we're gonna be good, and we're gonna get this in the bag. Honestly, I gotta get my Drifblim right though. Poor guy. Man. I can't believe I found a shiny Alpha Machamp. That's just so freaking cool.
Alpha Pokemon are huge for no reason, bro.
They are quite
They're
literally
massive,
they're
bro.
built different. I know. I've seen. I know from experience. My Frostlass is big as shit. Frostlasses are not this big. Man. Alright, let's get going. Let's get this mission on the road. Oh, wait. Well, actually, we should be good. Actually, I'll just re-switch the teams. This man. He gave me his favorite food. There you have it. If you wish to quell Avlug, then walk on the path that lies before you. But know that Avlug will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You need unrivaled dodging ability. Bet. My dodging skills are unrivaled. Oh, hell no. This man is big. His eyes are bigger than I am. Hey, my guy. Okay. Ow. Can I get off of this ledge?
My Pokédex for Machop should be finished. I'm pretty sure it is.
Get up. Get up! I missed it. Is this like timed? This man is...
You should be able to throw Pokeballs if you're using Gregory.
Oh, I'm about to die.
Stupid shit.
Did you say something about Bravari? Oh, I can't get out of this.
Yeah, I wish you could fly and catch Pokemon. Cause like, what's the point? Like, how else do they expect you to catch those Pokemon?
That's a
He
good
saw
thing.
the Pokemon inching for them their chance, and then he just ran away. Oh. He went to catch one.
We'll do this. And I'll just sell Flamethrower. He's at half. He's gonna use Earth Power, that's fine. And we're gonna go for another Flamethrower. I'll just come over here. Why did I not clear my inventory before doing this? Stop backing up. Take these bombs. What? I thought I healed. Do I not heal anymore? Okay. Not in boss fights, I guess. That's fine.
No, you don't heal in boss fights.
Okay. That would have been good to know beforehand. Dang. Oh, I jumped right into that one.
Damn. Yuki used Dazzling Gleam and I almost blinded my head. Seeing that move makes you want to play
Oh
Pokemon
man,
game.
I'm not paying attention.
It really
Just
makes
kill
me
me,
want to play
just
that
kill me, just
Pokemon
kill me,
game.
just kill me. I'll reset, I'll reset. I need to reset. Okay, cool. Hello, Johnny. How are you doing today? I gotta reset. We'll restart. I'm not admitting defeat. We don't admit defeat. We don't lose. It's fine. We just strategically reset.
Just wait until I find. Just wait. Because when I find my my Alpha Kiza, my Alpha Samurai, actually. Let's figure this out.
Going you, honestly. I've been sitting my outbreaks for almost 2 hours and I can't get Rufflet to show. All I want
Dude,
is
it's in a
shiny Picard.
distortion.
What's in a distortion?
The Samurai.
That sounds about right. I would say get lucky. That's all there is to that
That's
one.
the
Honestly,
yeah,
I've ran into 3 shinies so far. I've got a shiny Chatot, a shiny Alpha Machamp, and a shiny Drifblim right here. Yeah, you just gotta chance it, and it's interesting because they, I heard that they shiny lock stuff, so it's nigh impossible to get shinies of some Pokemon. Like your starters, you gotta get lucky in like an outbreak for that to happen.
Yeah, you can't catch them. You can't get them shiny by restarting the game over and over again.
Which is what a lot of people used to. Which is what a lot of people do.
Oh yeah, that's what everyone does. I think that's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Like how you're gonna spend 40 minutes doing that? Like, come on, bro.
Not even. It'll be more than 40 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Like, no way I'm doing
Set the lineup. Come on.
this. Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. That's faster.
The hardest Pokemon for me to catch is the parrot for some reason.
That's faster than normal. That's fine. Okay. Oh snap, did I heal? I didn't, fuck. Okay. This is fine. We can work with this. Honestly, if it's strong style, you should kill it when you go. I could go for a list, I could see. I'm pretty sure I'd be good without one, and I'll just leave it up to chance. I've been leaving everything up to chance, so I still might end up just leaving stuff up to chance just to go. Somebody else know. You know Mystic Fire, that's why. That's why I'm not worried. Okay. But yeah, it works out pretty well.
What's up, Floatzel?
I see you.
I need you for my Pokédex.
Shit, that's gonna kill me. No! I was so... Oh, I killed it. Oh, I thought I died. Oh my god. Oh man, I was real worried. I thought I died. I was like, I could have sworn I got this man down. Okay. Arcanine Quill. Oh, is this your shiny? Dang, you got a lot. This man, he has a shiny Arcanine, Overquill, Cleavor, Zoroark. I'm looking for one, but I also want an Alpha Zoroark. He's got 2 shiny Goomies, a shiny Chimecho, shiny Ursaluna, shiny Basculegion, shiny Sneasel, shiny Lopunny, shiny Toxicroak, shiny Turtwig, and shiny Bidoof. Johnny McNamara 82 in chat.
I was like, jeez.
Yeah, he's got all of those shinies. That's a lot of shinies. That's a lot of luck. You got a lot of luck, my guy.
Yeah, he's going nuts.
That luck must be
He's filling out those
insane.
Pokédex entries, man. That's what he's doing.
Garrick, sir, you needn't look so downcast, but seeing almighty Avila quelled and by such a slight okay, look. The child that fell from the sky. Is this stone boy some kind of monster in disguise? A little bit. I am a monster. She doesn't know what she's talking about. He's the one who risked his life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied suffering nobles. Stone. Garrick cares for the Pearl Clan with all his heart and believes in Almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. So he has feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Team Galactic could cause our people to flag in their devotion to Almighty Sinnoh. That's not what it is. Oh, you did it. Oh, you already completed the Pokedex. That's pretty good. I still gotta complete mine. But that will change. Irida. I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. Stone has much to teach us. He has shown us how we can overcome all manner of strife so long as our Pokemon are with us. He's made me want to help Glaceon realize greater strength as well and to see my whole world grow broader. It seems you've already changed, Irida. I knew you could pull it off, Stone. Of course I could pull it off. You quelled every last frenzy noble.
Still not maxed out your Pokemon entry, brother.
Is that space-time rift still going? Huh?
The deer Pokemon, they're freaking impossible.
Oh, the Stantlers?
Yes.
I've got a few. There's a little way of knowing for sure, though the rift does seem to
keep
have
catching
changed.
them, but their entries just won't change.
Yeah. I haven't even looked at their entry. I should. Well, with any luck, things will settle down. For now, even if the rift does start spitting out more of that strange lightning, we would still be able to be alright as long as we go. Bravari is the best Hisuian shiny, you say? I will have to look up an image of a shiny Bravari then. Indeed, we should be... It's good to have him at something, whatever you said. You know something, Irida? We may never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sinnoh, but you Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book. Look who's finally seen reason. Hey, that's not what you're supposed to say! Anyway, now that you've called the last noble, let's pay grim old Kamado a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us. I'm not gonna visit this man until I get my alpha.
What alpha?
My Alpha Zoroark.
Oh. It spawns like 2 of them at a time, bro. Like, why?
Spawns 2 of what?
What's his name? Can't freaking think. Growlers. Jeez. Like on this little hill thing, it spawns like a couple at a time.
They weren't in here before, were they? Oh, I need
none of them are alpha.
Oh, on that hill? Yeah. Taste the grain!
I know you can catch it alpha, you have to. They wouldn't have the marker on there. Oh, I know. You better give me this Pokeball. Close Combat is one of the most disgusting Pokemon moves in the game.
It is.
In any Pokemon game.
It is. Except against the Ghost type.
I'm just saying, it's still a broken move.
Oh, it is. Without a doubt. Without a question. That's not a normal spot. That's not the normal spot. The normal spot is... whatever. Ignore you. More over here-ish. Over here. Should be here. Should be here. Please let me get an alpha. You just need luck. You just need luck, Johnny. I can't help you. I'm sorry. Come on, come on. Come on.
Didn't lose anything important. I lost 3 revives. That's pretty important. You know how I died just now?
You jumped off a cliff.
No. I was flying Bravari, and I broke, like, I got off the flying, and
Fell to your death.
yeah.
That's rough.
I was trying to, like, do it again, but it just didn't work, so it's like, whatever. Whatever.
Alright, I guess I gotta go all the way back, talk to Kamado, and then get my spawn. Then come back and get my spawn. Ugh, I don't want to talk to Kamado. Do I have to talk to this man? Well, you've got that many shinies. I would say you're lucky. You're very lucky. And dedicated. You're lucky and you're dedicated.
That's more than just dedication. I'm gonna get my shiny Luxray.
Do you got a shiny Luxio? Luxray?
I'm gonna get it. Promise you I'm gonna get it. This dude named himself Sasuke.
Outbreak hunting is very easy. And it is... oh, that sounds about right. It is the easiest way to get a shiny, probably. I haven't seen any shinies in an outbreak yet, though. I have gotten a couple of alphas.
I haven't either.
I've gotten a couple of alphas in Outbreak, though.
It's also really easy to get shinies out of the, what's it called?
Outbreak events?
Oh,
or the
that's
rifts.
What you guys are talking about, outbreaks.
Yeah. Outbreaks are an easy way to get shinies. Since they spawn at a large rate. And then there's also rifts. Rift hunting is also pretty easy.
See what Kamada has to say.
What? Put this away, put that 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 away. That can go, and that can go. Alright, let's go talk to Kamado. I've wanted my Alpha Zorua or Zoroark, but it's fine. I can wait just a little bit longer. Vulpix is done, Sneasel's done, Ninetales is at 6. Zorua's been done. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to use Snarl, kill it with a dark type move, and defeat one. Because it's supposed to be what? You get... It's easier to find a shiny after all of the things are done?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, I know what I gotta do. That sounds like it takes a long time. It does sound like easy work, but I don't think I am that dedicated to do it. I'd be lazy. Okay, what was I gonna do? Did you already talk to Kamado? Okay.
I'm at the Wallflower now.
The Wallflower fire? What? The what?
Wallflower. The restaurant.
Oh. Oh, that damn restaurant. With that racist...
He's not a racist. You gotta stop. You can't just go around calling people racist. That's racist.
You're right. Maybe. I don't know. He was talking pretty rude at the beginning of the game.
You fell from the sky.
And each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied, and now each of them has been quelled. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell upon us, but we're glad we put it to an end. Cool. And to think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hands of the mystery Riftborn Helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a new world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. I don't believe that. Go nourish yourself with the Wallflower and allow yourself a good life.
Me either.
Hisui without fearing Pokemon around us.
I'm waiting for in the middle of the night the sky to literally just break open, like
a giant rift just appears everywhere. That's gonna
exactly.
That'd be terrible. Then we're gonna get blamed for. Then we're gonna get blamed for quelling everybody's anger.
Just wait until you fall asleep.
I don't sleep. Thanks for this nice sizable potato mochi again. By all means, bring it out. Hey, I made some pretty good meatloaf tonight. Not gonna lie.
Talking about in the real world?
Yeah, I made a meatloaf. And mashed potatoes. Having the nobles all quelled puts Gravethreat to rest. What?
I said lit.
Yep. Now it's thanks to everybody's our survey work that we still can't let our guard down. Regular wild Pokemon, we're still not done. I certainly had my reservation as to whether Avalugg needed quelling or not, but if it means bringing calm to everyone, I suppose we did the right thing. You right? Yes, someone might have been under attack by some frenzied noble. This very moment, Stone hadn't come falling out of the sky to us. You're right. Still wonder though, just what is the space-time rift anyway, and what will make it finally go away? Wait, if the rift were to vanish, would that leave Stone stranded here? Probably. Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things, but now we'll look into the matter and find a solution, I have no doubt.
My character looks like he's about to cry.
And even if we don't, we'll always get something in Jubilee Village. Cool. I mean, I have the God phone, so we're good. Completed Pokedex. That's right. We'll get it done. With Stone in the lead and me as a valiant assistant. Assistant? Come on now, Akari. Don't sell yourself short. Nah, you're the assistant. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps too. She's an assistant. Well, thanks for that, Professor. Then I guess I'd better eat my fill before getting plenty of energy for a long day tomorrow. I realized that that's all they eat, so I was pretty sure that that was the only thing they could have, potato mochi. Which is very interesting. I wonder if... Oh, you can't be serious!
I told you.
Pretty sure it would have been like a potato famine. Potato famine hasn't occurred in Pokemon yet, but I guess it might. God, no, no, no! I didn't do all this work! Let me make sure I got everything good. We're good. Nah, we're good. Alright, let's go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Did it really get bigger? Did it really? Oh. That doesn't look good. Honestly, Stone. Honestly, it looks like we're looking at the Northern Lights. I'd say everybody go back to bed and not worry about this. We'll be fine. Everything's good. We're cool. We're chill. We're good. We can just all go back to bed. When we open our eyes tomorrow morning, everything will be back to normal. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from this rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. Psh! It's okay.
Nothing to suggest that Caleb has wronged it.
You're to report
definitely wrong.
to his office at once. I have done nothing wrong. Look, you all gave me the mission. I was just doing it. The sky has changed. It is ominous, very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? Did you call us here to discuss the quelling of all nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There is a much more pressing
they're about to put you in prison, dude.
concern here that was
You're going to prison.
The first strike of the lightning is the one that drove Cleaver into a frenzy. It struck the... Oh, you can't be serious.
You're going to prison, dude.
Who or what are you serious? A Survey Corps member? I don't really know. What the fuck did... Hold up. Hold up. I helped you all, and this is the thanks I get? You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to the frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by calling the frenzies you brought about yourself? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? My guy! Hold on, Commander. There is nothing to say Stone is wrong with this. Exactly! Exactly. And besides, do you really think he's got some sort of fearsome power it take to make all this happen? Let me ask you in return, can you prove beyond a reasonable doubt that he is free from guilt? Hey! 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 Wait a minute. What happened to innocent until proven guilty? Wait a minute. Hold on. This person, this stranger, appeared out of a rift in space-time. Hey. Now wait a minute. Hey, I still got my ghost. I got my Pokemon on me, right? Who are we to gain?
Commodore sound racist right now?
Commodore
kind of sounds racist.
Commodore's kind of sounding a little racist right now. Who here can guarantee he is who he says? Who here can guarantee he is to be trusted? Come on. It's hard being a black man in Hisui. But that's... No one can do that. You're asking us to prove negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Stone supposed to do then? This man's about to lock me up in prison. He will be given a chance to investigate this latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains a suspect unless he clears his name. So what? There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you. Bruh! So I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling on our good people. No, until you've restored our world to its rightful state. I'm sneaking into this village. It's fine. Without an innocent beyond doubt. Is that clear, Celine? Yes, sir. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Stone? Do not attempt to intervene on his behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of Team Galactic. But I have not forgotten your deeds nor your unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I've chosen to let you walk out of here free rather than clap you in chains. Kamado. 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 I will beat your ass. What? Why? Orders are orders. Wait, can I still buy stuff? Or have I... Let's go. It's okay. Don't give me this. I'm coming! Is everybody looking at me scary? What about you all? You're not doing anything. What about you? You got something to say? Wait, my hairstylist. Please. Oh, are they wait, I can't even talk to anybody. I can't even go in my house. I can't even go back. Fine, whatever. I'm coming. How could anyone do such a... Are you
couldn't put me in chains if you wanted to, Commodore.
Guess we should have... Did you just say I guess we should have expected as much? Wait, my box. I can't even go into my box. We really can take it from here, man. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept the stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right I should personally escort him from the village to the Fieldlands camp. Wait, can I go to the other camps or am I stuck here? As I will naturally. I will allow it. Then I'll mark you all down as bound for Fieldland camp. Safe travels. No! I just wanted my Alpha Zoro. You could have just given me that. Ah, great.
I helped all these people, and yet they still think I'm a bad guy.
I can't believe this. This great betrayal. Can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his orders when you quelled the frenzied nobles. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you a point that it turned right. This is utterly intolerable and I might add absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail.
Bro, I can't hear my own thoughts. I'm trying to read it.
My bad. You will only cause so much more pain if you were driven out for defending. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been offered aid, perhaps Ottoman Emir can take you in. Though I'm afraid they've already returned to their respective settlements. Perhaps go to Lean first, use it at the great tree. Don't die alone out there, that's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete this survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life, you will meet with both admiration and peace by others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. Okay, bad. What of the dream I first shared to complete the Pokédex? That dream simply won't come true without you. You're right. Alright, whatever. Let's go out. Aspiration honey. I mean, it doesn't seem like anything bad is happening from this.
The sky is red.
Okay. And?
Something bad is about to happen.
Nonsense. I'm sure the sky has turned red before. I mean, it could just be a solar eclipse.
Solar eclipse doesn't turn the whole world red.
But it does turn the sky black.
Octagonal force fields in the sky.
No, that's just Zygarde. He's just spreading himself out throughout the sky.
Yeah, don't mention that Pokemon's name. We still didn't catch that thing.
You're right. I mean, I'm not rushing to go and meet Leon. I mean, the alphas are still here. Everything's still normal.
Is it though, Stone? Is it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the Rapidash. He's seeming normal. He seems fine.
Speaking of, I gotta go catch that dude.
You haven't caught him yet?
Yeah, got him. Catch him again.
Thanks.
I haven't evolved the shiny into a Rapidash yet. Probably should.
Probably should as well.
Let's fight this Rapidash. Let's see what he's got. Let's go, Gumbo. Kick some Rapidash booty. He's huge. Oh my gosh.
Wait, can I
There's power.
still access my box? Can I still talk to them? Yes, I can.
You know what I should have done before I talked to Commodore?
What?
Should have changed my Pokemon's moves.
Probably.
1000% should have done that.
At 15 and 16.
Alright, let's go grab these satchels before we move forward.
Yeah, we're good. Three. I have so many of these.
So before a Pokemon is in... Wait, is that a... Before a Pokemon is inside of a Pokeball, is inside of a Heavy Ball, we can't throw that shit far at all.
No.
But after a Pokemon is inside the Heavy Ball, I can throw it as far as I want. That makes sense. That makes so much sense.
A heavy ball? Alright. I'm gonna go find that thing.
I have no beef with you, Beetle Boy. No beef.
I'm gonna take this journey nice and slow.
Wait, did you go to the ice place?
I can't.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like, what the heck?
I wish I could, but I can't. That's like actually, I haven't even tried. No, I definitely can't. We have to visit the people at their respective things and blah blah blah, yada yada yada.
Oh, we have to talk to all the different nobles.
Probably. You know what would suck? You know what'd be funny?
What?
If Kamado was the bad guy all along.
If he were, then it'd just be a repeat of Sword and Shield.
You're right. But I'd still call it funny.
Yeah. Funny and lazy writing.
Oh, you know what? I should probably get all these people's stuff before I go and talk to what's its name. There is a Pikachu outbreak.
I do not have a Pikachu outbreak.
That's tough. Honestly, I don't really care much for it, so I'm not fully going for it.
You're gonna miss out on the shiny Pikachu. How's that? You don't like Pikachu?
No.
It's like
I thought I established that. I thought this was well established.
Why don't you like Pikachu? That's
I just
weird.
don't like Pikachu. I don't know. I just never care for it. I mean, I'll go to the outbreak just to see. But like,
Has to be one of the coolest Pokemon.
Pikachu?
Yeah. Not in terms of like, it's a simple looking Pokemon, but it's not about its looks really. It's just what Pikachu represents. The most famous Pokemon. Everyone knows Pikachu.
True.
You got girls on OnlyFans rocking Pikachu outfits and stuff like that, and they've never seen the show a day in their life.
True.
Completely unrelated. But
True. Did I even mark it? I did. I'll just see if I can find something worth of value there. I mean, I don't want a whole bunch of Pikachus, so I'm just like, eh.
you have to catch it in order to like go through all of them though.
Yeah.
They cast me out of the village, and I'm still helping their people get their stuff back. Like, this is crazy.
I know. It's insane. This is crazy.
I'm literally going out of my way to help their teammates get their bags back, and they kicked me out of the village. What is this? This is nuts. This is madness.
I'm killing all of these.
Sparta. I just want to know the reason for Legion's double jump. Like, why did they put that in the game? I don't mind it. I actually love it. But why doesn't the other Pokemon get a double jump?
What? Oh, simple. Because its jump is based off of a dark type. It's that soup. I will peg you in the face. That and Pikachus are aggressive in this game.
Yeah, they're lit.
Don't make me peg you in the face again.
Abra has to be the most annoying Pokemon in this entire game. The dude will disappear right in front of a Pokeball. How have I not caught Morton? That's how.
Okay, we're done with this. I'm not doing this.
I need that.
Is that in the freaking tunnel? It's in the tunnel, isn't it? No, it's not. Get off the tree! This way. Is that open? It looks open. Let's find out. Oh, it's not open yet.
I know the Diamond and Pearl legendaries are in the game, but I wonder what other legendaries are. If there are any.
There are.
I think Pearl was in the game. I think so.
Huh? I will not comment.
So Pearl was not in the game. I think.
No comment.
I threw a whole Pokeball at you. How did you not get caught?
Just get in the Pokeball, Sneasel. I don't have time for your games.
The Pokeball literally bounces off of him.
Off of who?
Hold up. The Caterpillar Pokemon evolves into a ground Pokemon.
Wurmple?
But it's the it's his evolution.
Eh. Eh. Give me something good. I have a Gengar. Not better than mine. Sneasel, Sneasel. Toxicroak.
I just climbed the tree.
God damn it! Talk about a lucky respawn rate. Don't. That's so annoying as shit. That was so fucking annoying. That legitimately sucked. So I had a shot lined up, aimed, it was perfect. Just to catch us, just to hit a Sneasel. And the moment I let go and the Pokeball went flying, more Pokemon spawned in right in front of the Pokeball and it hit a Haunter instead.
Well, you in a rift?
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was a shiny.
Rifts don't spawn for me as much as they've been spawning for you.
Yeah?
No, because you're still on the first map, right?
Yeah.
The sky is red and shit, so yeah, I don't know. Weird.
Alright. Now I'm gonna go to the... Alright, now I'm going for the main mission. The main objective, I guess.
You look like you're going to the main mission. You'll never get tired. The only thing I'm good at.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, you found it! Shiny Rufflet. Good job. Good luck. I'm sorry, I haven't looked at chat in a bit.
My dude has a Munchlax.
Oh, you're fighting him?
What?
Nothing. Let's see. Alright, dude, let's talk. You, me, right now.
I'll get off the Discord for a while.
Okay. See ya. Let's talk to you. What in the world did you do? I have done nothing! Gosh darn it. Look at the size of this rift. If lightning starts pouring in, all the Pokemon in Sui could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire planet is in panic now. I should have known that the only thing that could come from the rift was disaster. I need help. Help? Oh, well, that's not exactly something I can do. It's not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Irida in kind of a difficult position. I do wish that I could repay you. You must know that. But there's nothing alone I can do. Warden might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman, after all. You'll most likely find Mai at the Worn Bridge. I believe it's very significant for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui, there's a place for you as well. Bruh. Look at me still being nice to people getting their stuff back. Hope you got your shiny Rufflet. Okay. Ooh, a soul. So mean. Alright, we're just gonna push point. Yeah, I don't care. Just push point. Hold on, before I even decide to fight, let me make sure I have a grasp on what everybody knows. Fighting. Alright, we're good. Nope, okay. Can we talk? Please? My, what a frightful sky. Okay. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought about this, do you? Trying to figure that out. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer for this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. Of course. The Diamond Clan would end up at war with the Team Galactic if things went bad. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. The Great Weirdeer took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Gosh, darn it! Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things, and besides, you seem to have a talent. I doubt walk the path. So I'm stuck here? All I want is my Alpha Zorua. That's it! But I guess it's too much to ask for. A Shinx is being nice to me? A Shinx is not attacking me on sight. This is suspicious. These Luxios are not attacking me on sight. Oh no. Hey, a soul! Strange events seem to follow you wherever they go, don't you? Don't they? I don't trust this man! I don't trust this man. Found you at last, Stone. I don't trust I'm sorry, Johnny. I don't trust Volo. I don't trust Volo all that much. I've been looking all over for you, you know? What would I do if I lose one of my favorite customers? I don't trust this man. Don't worry, I've already heard about what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of last night. Nah. No place for you among Diamond Curl. Nothing to say. Poorly the Team Galactics treat you. But do not worry. There are still corners of Sui region we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it to me. I don't trust this man. Nah, I'll figure it out by myself. I don't need Volo's help. No. Here we are. I know. It's no place, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers. Nah. Where the heck are we? Let me out of here! Alright, look. Alright, we gotta talk, alright. Gosh darn it. Shirking your work to come and pester me again. Even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change. Who is this? Always a pleasure, Miss Kagita. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Hisui's myths and legends. No, mistress, thank you. Just Kagita. And this is? Why, Stone is the man of the hour. He has quelled the frenzy of all Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one, it seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. Bruh. Who are you? Duty? We're not gonna quell on the lost one part. The duty part. Indeed, he is a sussy. He is a sussy vodka. Indeed, I am to guide you, lost one, for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. So what, I gotta throw hands with Dialga and Palkia, but come, you enter my dear hideaway. There is much to be told. Is she? Was that a poltergeist she was thinking of? That's a poltergeist. That was a poltergeist. You can't convince me otherwise. Poltergeist. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, and farther still from us, dwells Almighty Sinnoh. We know it's Arceus. Arceus gave us the God Phone. We have the God Phone. Why can't we just use the God Phone to phone Arceus for help? The expanse from antiquity to eternity, and the expanse to all sides above and below. Time traces the path we tread from the here and now into the future, while space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. Kogita might just be Hunter J. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do? They're inseparable. She looks like Hunter J from the Pokemon TV show. She might just be Hunter J. Perhaps the truth is clear to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, Lost One. Here's what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of great importance, Lake Verity, Lake I freaking knew it. At each dwells embodied one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials, each before you, and bear their gifts to the Shrouded Ruins. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Whoa, 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 wait a minute. Whoa, 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 what? So, if I'm going off of knowledge from Diamond and Pearl, this doesn't bode well for me. This isn't a good thing. This is bad. This is, if I remember correctly, knowing Platinum, if we have Palkia, Dialga, and Arceus, who's stopping Giratina? There is nobody backing this man yet. Giratina the Almighty, mind you. But if I remember correctly in Platinum, the Red Chain summoned Giratina, and that caused a whole bunch of other bad ideas. Bind the world, you say. You mean it won't close the rift. Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? Well, I don't have a choice. Besides, in that journey, I can go and hunt down my Alpha Zorua. So this might be a win-win for me. Also, I can catch 3 legendaries and become the god of this world. So, also, we can work with this. There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. Ah, that's the God Phone! Your Arc Phone. You can see. I already know the locations of them. I don't need your help. Mistress Kogita's got a lovely workbench here. If you need materials, I'll be glad. What about the pastures? Shall we do indeed? What was that cry? Here have we now a lost Pokemon? Do see to it. How could I refuse you, man? Off we go, Stone. Okay. Alright, look, the God Phone. The God Phone helping out. Abra! Hello, it's Abra. Where did you teleport from? We've got a letter addressed to you. Alright. Take a closer look at the letter 2 stone. You may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access pastures. I've also ensured you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I've every confidence in your ability to adapt, bring a bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Celine. Survey Corps Captain of Team Galactic. Bet. Good tidings. It's Kamado. Kamado's the mastermind. Good tidings from the letter, then. It's a secret. Now then. So we're to visit the Three Lakes. It doesn't sound easy. That's for sure. Wonderful, kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant. Oh, so they are gonna help you. I managed to reassure my people. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles. Too all seems quiet for the moment, so here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we're to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help you, but without drawing attention, so it'll just be one of us. Me or her, it's up to you, though the answer should be obvious. Oh no! No! Wait a minute. Hold up. Let's think about this. Alright, look. We gotta think about this. This is thought provoking. Let me claim all, put all this away. Alright, we're good. Can both of you just help me one at a time? Is that not a thing? Okay, let's think about this. Alright. Maybe it isn't a poltergeist. You're making me make choices. I do not like the choices I have to make. Alright, Irida or Adaman? Irida, Adaman. Okay, let's think about this. Pearl Clan is based in the snow. Diamond Clan has the marshes. You have what I'm looking for. Wait, hold on. We need a team meeting. Can't be napping now. Alright, guys. Wait. Okay, look. Alright. Alright, boys. We need to discuss this. We either have Irida or Diamond. Alright, let's tally up the votes. Let's figure this out. I don't know who to go for. Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't be involved. But maybe you should. We'll leave you involved for now. It's fine. Right. We're looking for an alpha view. Interesting. Irida? You say Irida. Okay. Johnny, I'll accept your vote. Yeah? Oh, wait. Alright, we're out. We voted. The vote is in. Alright. Irida? I'm putting a lot of trust in you. Especially if I can get that Alpha Zora. If I don't get that Alpha Zora, I'm going to be very disappointed in you. Yeah. Yes, I choose you. Okay. Just what I expect. I hope I don't! Leftover, think again. Stone, trust me enough to leave the chuff job up to me alone. I'll be keeping an eye on the commander so I can let you all know if anything happens. Alright, that works. We have a double agent and somebody. Great, Adamant can keep a secret. I don't trust Ira to keep a secret all that well. Of course, of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lake so we can fill you in the details as we go. Cool. Well, the first task would be to decide which of Sui's regions risk Great Three Lakes. But yes, we should get going. I'd rather we walk this road together, but if the commander gets wind, it would only make things worse. I'll meet you at whichever lake we choose. Alright, Ira, you and Stone, you two do what needs to be done. Got it. Will do. Alright. Oh, well, let's go get him. Let's go get our alpha. Alright. What is this? This is the ancient retreat. Good to know. Ice Peak Camp. Let's get that alpha! Alright. Who's this? Remember? Alright. First things first. It's on the way. Slightly. Let's check this one first. Mischievous, stay out of the way. Stay out of the way, Mischievous. We're on a mission. We're on a mission. No. 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 This was a wasted trip. Man. Not what I was looking for. Alright, there's another hole in the ground I can check. Oh wait, there's one more thing. I just want to see. I'm curious. My main hasn't thawed out yet. Okay. Alright, to the Great Lakes we go. No alpha yet. Wait. Where's objective? Oh wait, there's another hole over here, right? Oh. Right? There's another hole, right? There's another one around here. I think. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's check the other one. Around here somewhere. It's around here somewhere. I want to check it. I gotta check this one. Wasn't I just in this one? I feel like I was just here. That's a regular too. There's one that just opens up. It's somewhere around here. Somewhere. Almost know I don't have time for you. this push it over here? That's no. Poor guy. Somehow thought I was gonna let him go. There's supposed to be another hole in the ground somewhere. The question is, can I find it? I know where the Great Lakes are. I know where they are. I just want to make my thing and find it. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Alright. Too objective, I guess. Unless it's not this one. Is it? It's not. It's not. Alright. We're going back. We're going back. I got it. Adaman is weird. But he's coming through in a pinch, so can't say anything too bad about him. Honestly, I like this guy. This guy looks pretty nice. I don't know why people have a problem with this kind of sky. Wait, what the heck are we doing? Where are you leading us? We're going the wrong way. I thought that was weird. Should be going this way. Oh, I'm supposed to go up. Up the hill. Let's climb the mountain. I hit the wrong button. Okay, here we are, Lake Acuity. You know, contains seawater. No one knows why. It could be a fluke or perhaps connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. Uxie took flight to the knowledge to solve problems that was born in people's minds. That's what the story says anyway. That doesn't sound right. Uxie is memory. And Uxie... Ah, look at the God Phone! It's ringing up. It's Colin. A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. Yeah, it's called the God Phone. People love the God Phone. I wonder what waits inside. Imagine there may be Pokemon in there protecting Lake Guardian. Take care. I got this. We got this. God creates caves. That is true. I sense a chill in there. What is this? Yes! You! I've been looking for you! Oh! Oh, hush! Shush. I have to battle you? Can I not just... I gotta fight. Okay, look. Let's think about this rationally. Let's think about this. Wait. Think about this rationally. Wait a minute. Hold on. It's part ghost. No! 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 My plan. My strategy. Okay, okay. Wait, I can still make this work. I have enough revives. I just gotta hit it once, a little beaten submission, catch it, and then you're mine. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe, if you hold on, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go! You're mine. You, me, now, come be a part of my team. I've been looking for you. Typhlosion, you got this. Alright. Now the question... Of course he goes first. He's only level 58 though. He's weaker than... No effect. Okay. Don't kill him. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, bang. Come here. Alright. Ultra Ball? Heavy Ball. Heavy Ball has higher. We'll go with Heavy Ball. Let's go. Come on. Fingers crossed. Come on. Come on. We'll try again. It's fine. I don't care. You know, thinking back on it, having a team full of ghost types, probably not the best idea. Ultra Balls are better. We'll go with an Ultra Ball. Alright. I believe in you. I believe in you. Ultra Ball. I'm believing you, Johnny. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Johnny, you haven't failed me yet. Yes! Alright, we've got our alpha. We are good. You're getting replaced. I am sorry. It's an alpha. Alright. Ultra Balls have better catch rates. Let's go. I am switching that out ASAP. Painful Fox is a Pokemon said to be filled with malice. We were told stories about it as children. You must have heard the wrong stories. You feel a mysterious presence. Mysterious presence. Yeah, I hope you get that shiny. Oh, it's a Uxie. Opens its eyes, it'll wipe my memories. Let's do the revive now. With that. Uxie, don't wipe my memories by opening your eyes. Don't do it. Come, I will test your knowledge. Oh no. Alright. Combee, Zubat, Unknown, Magnetone, Dusclops. How many are there eyes? Wait. Tell me each one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. Hold the repeat that. Combee have 6 eyes. Hold on. Let's write this down. Hold on. Got it. Hold on. Notes. Okay. That's the combination to something else. Oh, that works. Yeah, okay. I'm still gonna write it down just in case. Combee, they have 6. Zubat have no eyes. Unknown have 1. Magnetone? Magnetone have... Yeah, they have 3. Magnemite, Magnetone, Magnezone. 3. And then Dusclops have 1. 60131. Okay. Here's some of each. Let's see. Ready to answer. 6 0 1 3 1. Alright, cool. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. So you're just giving this to me. Wait a minute! Ooh, Yuxi's claw. Proof that you've completed a trial. Words were changed. Cool. Wait. Huge question now. Hold on. So Cyrus had to make the red chains as well. Does this mean that Cyrus couldn't pass this trial? I can't believe this. Goodness, that was tricky, but we still have 2 more trials to go. That wasn't that hard. Well, I'm a fool who can't remember more than like 3 things at once. So maybe that was. Alright, let's go. We got a new teammate. He's an alpha, and we gotta make sure he gets put in the right order here. Looks like that worked out well. I must say, you know quite an awful lot about Isui, Volo. I suppose a merchant like you sees all sort of things in their travels. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly because I'm naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to... Or more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my past, so to speak. Same goes for me. Our clan settled at the very spot where our forebears once beheld Almighty Sinnoh. But I have still never seen Almighty Sinnoh myself. Weighty matters to ponder for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Miss Kogita's house? I'll stay here for now. Then we'll go ahead and see you there when you join us. Rollo's the bad guy. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm like, cause this man showed up every time. Every single one he shows up, and you think I'm just supposed to look him in his eyes and be like, ah, he's helping me out of the kindness of his heart. There's no way I believe that. This man is plotting. Alright. It's time to claim our prize. Where are you? There you are. Here. We'll put him in this pocket right here. This is a special pocket. No, I mean, I figured something was up when he, like, around, like, the 2nd or 3rd one, when it was just like, hey, I was like, you're showing up, like, everywhere, like, everything, and you just seem to know something about it? That's mighty sus. Do I have to buy more mood? Oh, snap, do you not know Shadow Ball? No, you know Shadow Ball. Alright. So we can get rid of that. And I guess for now, extra sensory is what we gotta go for. Alright. Cool. Cool. And look at the level difference, 62, 58. Hold up, though. 117. Okay, you are built different. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take the build differentness. We'll give you a few. Let me gaze upon your tallness. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yes, yes, yes. You're joining me in my team. Get along with your crewmates. Get along with them, okay? Hey, 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 hey! Be nice. Look at the introductions. Alright. Alright, little guys. Alright, we gotta get you set. Alright, you're level that. Okay, you're level 60 now. We'll use 6 of those on you. Put you at level 66. Maybe 2, 3 more. There we go, level 69. And let's put that back. Alright. Put that there. Do I need to craft anything more? Yes. Revives would be good. And that should just about do it. Alright. So, it's time to head back to Volves. Yeah, let's go. I don't like this as much anymore. I'm dreading having to, like, keep going even further with Volva there. Cause, Yuxi's Claw. And you know what this is. I don't know how you know. I beg your pardon, Kagita ma'am. I'm hungry. I should make something. Kagita ma'am, but what do these Pokemon that represent mind have to do with the Red Chains, and why exactly should we bind the world? Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, where the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the Red Chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. So, does the mind create the world? But isn't it the other way around, or is it... Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think... Plus, Volvo looks like a straight-up villain. Okay, they urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and on the nature path of the world in which we dwell. I need to take this out. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are fascinating. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we will get the Red Chain. How nonchalant you sound, how confident. Your success to which you contribute nothing. You've done nothing for us so far. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. That's not true at all, is it? No, it's not. I get that he's Cynthia's ancestor, but he's still a villain. He still looks like a villain. And can we also not forget how much of a menace Cynthia is? We can't forget that. Cynthia is a freaking menace. Always, always has been, and always will be. Oh. Okay, we're good. Right. I guess this one's next. Cynthia is a menace, and I won't let anybody forget it. She is a pure, unadulterated menace. Alright. Oh, the rock's gone fully. Oh, while we're here. Oh, we surely can't just... We can't just not do this. The bag should be around here somewhere, right? I'm a little off. Oh, there it is. Okay. I got 2 Pokemon playing catch up right now. But it's fine. Next. Actually. Nope. And I know I can fast travel, but I still enjoy running to areas. So running I shall do. Off the tree, Sneasel. Alright. This way. This way. This way. This way. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Up we go, up we go, up we go. I just came to a sudden realization. If Cynthia is a problem, Our grandfather is about to be just as big, if not an even worse problem. Let's grab that man's bag. People keep dying to Carnivines, it looks like. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me, guys. Pardon me. Not here to fight. Not here to fight at all. Just here to grab some stuff. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Rhydon killed you. But Rhydon won't kill me. Alright, this way. Excuse me. Pardon me. Don't mind me, I'm just walking. Just walking. Just walking. Just running. Just running. Just out of here. Yep. Yep. Alright. We're here. Let the God Phone take over. Do you know about Lake Valior? It's said to have formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. Though there are also theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. Like his Pokemon Azel, born in people's hearts. That's what the legend would have us believe. Hold on, the order in this is kind of different. I think. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. I could be overthinking it. We'll see. Alright, so if there was a menace in one spot, what's the menace in the next one? You know, now that I think about it, the only typing I don't have covered for is like Fire Tuscanor. What are we running into here? Who's guarding this place? What an eerie place. Why would there be columns inside a cave anyway? Yeah. Guess we're fighting. It's a fish. Honestly, Thunder Punch probably would have been a good idea, but I'm pretty sure it's a poison dark type. Oh, maybe I was wrong. No, I don't really have anything for this. You need better health, my guy. Your health is kind of trash. That's my fault. Alright, that should be good enough. Ultra Ball away! We're catching you. Get in the Pokeball. Alright, that's 2. Good job, Dusknoir. Feel a mysterious presence before you. Azelf. Show to me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. What bombs are you meant to try and hit Azelf with them? Okay. Give me like 5 seconds though. Did I fail? You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? I'm not through yet. I'm gonna keep throwing. I'll eventually get you. No, I'm not done. I will hit you. I'm not there yet. I will hit you. I'm not done yet. Nah, I'm gonna hit you. You will not disrespect me in such a way. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. How dare you? No, we gotta run this back, Azelf saying. That's cool. No, I wanna run this back! That looked exhausting, but there's only one more to go now. Hey, no. I wanna run this back! It's not fair. It's not fair. You just let me hit him in the end? Talk about cheap. That hurts. Guess you all went well. Still, I wonder, why don't they just give us the red chains? All this running about. Perhaps they meant to test whoever seeks it is worthy. Perhaps you were right. Who knows what would happen if it all fell into the wrong hands after all. Though on the other hand, what would these wrong hands have for it? Who could say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. Okay, stop. The red chain's as mysterious as this entire predicament we're in, but if we continue visiting the lakes, we'll get closer to the answer. So, shall we return to Miss Kogita's house? Alright, let's go back. I'll go with you. Wonderful, then. We can see if Miss Kogita has any more insights to share with us. I don't like this. I'm not a fan. So that's Azelf's Fang. I sense a warmth to it. I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of these lake Pokemon. Indeed, yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilee for Tense. What makes you say so? It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of the Ginkgo Guild's merchants informed me that Commander Kamato has raised a force not to survey the Pokemon, but subdue it. Oh, that's not good. Should the need arise. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants. You make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? This man is dodging that question. Don't let Hisui's great vastness stop you, Stone. Let's get to the final item we need. That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too. You should stay here. Watch? Is that all you'll really do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the Shrouded Ruins. So what typing was that? Wasn't that one? Am I blind? I might be blind. Okay. He's shiny. It's not this one. Oh, there he is. Overquill. Huh. Alright, this is the last one. We'll go to the Fieldlands camp and then we'll go from there. Come on, Richie. Why are you losing your stuff? The full-on Ghost Armada. Interesting. Excuse me. go. Take the skies and fly. Dive, 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 dive. Climbing up, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, 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 da. Alright, let's get this over with, guys. Let's chat this through. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano, then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water, and so Lake Verity was born. That's cool, dude. This Pokemon Mesprit. Mesprit took flight, and the people first learned there wasn't. That's how the tale goes, so they say. Alright, Godphone, do what you do. Alright. The Godphone has opened the door. Another cave appears. Professor was right, that Arcphone of yours was incredible. You're right. What surprises within, I wonder? Mistress Kagita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three Pokemon Guards Lake. This challenge is not for the faint of heart. While we're here... Alright, the air somehow in here feels tense. It's a dragon. I do want to catch it, so Frostlass, Yukiona, don't kill it. Don't kill him now. That's good. Alrighty then, fighting type super effective. Alright. What about this? You're gonna use Hydro Pump again. That's fine, Shelter. Okay. Cool. Join me. Ugh. Alright, fine. Hydro pump, shelter, iron tail. I can count on Duskmore to tank some stuff. Hey, where are you walking away from? How dare you turn your back on me? That's what I thought. Good job, Duskmore. It's curious, but when I watch you and your Pokemon battle, I feel as though there's no obstacle that can't be overcome. People in Pokemon don't work. Now let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. Feel a mysterious presence. Why do I look so shocked? This is like the third time. Hold on. Hello. Your emotions, share them with me. Fine, have them. I can only imagine how it must feel to speak directly with a Pokemon like that. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? Surprise, honestly? I was surprised I got isekai into another world. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? It was exciting, I liked it. What did you feel when you mingled with Sui's clan? We're all so different. What did you feel when cast out of the Team Galactic? See? No, I felt bitter. I feel bitter about it. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was bitter. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Thank you. Mesprit's plume. Cool. I know that Pokemon spoke with you, yet words did not reach my ears. It's mysterious, but I suppose when dealing with someone who fell from the sky, it's only natural you encounter a mystery. That's all 3 lakes behind us. I wonder now what to stop what big. What are you doing? Asleep? 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 I guess I can wait for you two to fall asleep. Take a nap. Hello, Yuki. Yeah, being a good girl. Good girl, you are. Mm-hmm. Gonna give you all time to take a nap. Take a mini sleep. Alright. Rest is over. Time to get to work. See, when we finished the Great Three Trials, if I remember correctly, we were told to then head for the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us, but I'm always excited ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. Oh, these ruins. The Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans in the world of myth, maybe we need such settings as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. You just arrived when we'd assembled all three gifts. Did you somehow see our progress across the distance dividing us? I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon if you really wish to know. Could you mean that Pokemon that flits about the Hisui region? Ah, but never mind that. What about the red chain? How are we to forge it? I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? What are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Hisui for the answer? No, the answer's right with us right now. Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes. I received a return. That looks a little small. So it was true. The pact our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. At last I can set this burden aside. You've succeeded once again, Stone. Yet things do not seem to be going well for the rest of the world. What have you heard now? I've heard some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. Has he lost his senses? He plans to get close to the rift to study it himself? No. Well, he doesn't yet know that our Stone has managed to get the red chain, now does he? That's true. There's no way he could. We need to tell him about the chain and about Stone has achieved before he sets out. He's not going to believe me. He's going to try and take it for himself and then use it. Stone? What is she looking at? Welcome back. It's been Grin here. We in the Survey Corps hardly even speak to one another lately. But with you back, maybe Captain Celine's appetite for potato mushroom will return. Anyway, wait here a minute, will you? I'll go let the captain know you're back. I was banished. That's not a good idea. Oh, my dear Stone. The professor has been awfully worried about you, Stone. Of course I was worried, but I don't think I could hold a candle to the stress you showed, Akari. That's blowing it out of proportion. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide their embarrassment. But, where is Captain? Wasn't she coming along with you, Professor? She's buried in a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're just to join her in there. It seems her hands are more full now, the commander. He's not here? Well, he set out for Mount Coronet with Security Corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business by himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. That's why I was filling in for the regular guards with Pikachu at the ready. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's go inside and report to her, Captain. Oh, no. Where? So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. Thanks to you, Captain. I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Abra vanished of its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. Oh, jeez. Oh, thanks for the help. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you are here again because you managed to learn something of use. I got this red chain. You don't need to tell them how they made it. Go on. It's supposed to bind the world back together. You explain about the red chain you obtained. A legendary tool said to bind the very world. Commander Kamado is no longer here in Jubilee Village. The security corps have been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side. Something that resembled a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountain so as to prepare to fend off any they were to make for however strong the commander may be, he should have gotten Stone to help. As the captain of Survey Corps, I hereby order you to follow instructions. Stone, take the red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all of this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Bitch, I'm top of the ranks here. Are you certain you can do that with the commander away, Captain? She's the captain now. If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he shouldn't have left me in charge here. Makes sense. Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together. We are members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should not. Lucario. I remember this guy. Right. Right. And you are? I'm Stone. Okay, Stone. Nice to meet you. What is it, Lucario? It seems Lucario sensed your strong word too. If you're willing to battle, let's put you come to the training grounds. Yeah, why not? Hold on. Alright, let's fight. Alright, let's go. What level are you? 62, light work, light work. Flamethrower. Nice, nice, nice. That was a wonderful battle. Seems we need to redo our training, Lucario. Thank you for the experience. I can tell you've met many Pokemon and that's helped make you strong. I think we'll test our skills in other places from now on. Let's meet again. Yep. Alright. Let's go. Did you find the commander? Commander's already at Mount Coronet. Already? How could a grown man like Commander Kamado be so reckless? First expelling you stone, and now this? I think he needs a stern talking to. As the leader of the Pearl Clan, loyal to Almighty Sinnoh who reigns over all space, I can go anywhere in the vast Hisui that I please, and now I am going to stop the commander. Who is the reckless one? Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all. Oh hey, it's no-name NPCs. That's right, Stone worked hard to get the red chains after all. Too right, he did a fine job. Servant Corps are always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village as well as the sake of relations with Pokemon. Here, thanks. Here, take this. A max revive. That's sweet. That's really sweet. Your orders are 3. 1. Make for the summit camp, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chains to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here alive. Got it. Oh, it's that guy. I heard the latest. So you've been accepted back to Team Galactic, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions to celebrate for me. Okay, cool. Looks like the big moment is fast upon us, no doubt. After all, you worked hard to earn that red chain. Both Adaman and Irida have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Stone, I wish you great fortunes in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for his undertaking. As for me, I will set up shop close to the temple itself. This man is gonna do something. Things certainly seems to have gone on there. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melee will be here for moral support at least. Alright. First things first, let's gather everybody else's lost satchels. Right. 2. It's the end of the world as we know it. I need you to rescue my straight line fast stone to Dumbledore. Gotta rescue this man's Sfeel. He seems fine. This man is having fun doing this. And there he goes, down that hill again. He's having so much fun doing this to me. I am struggling. Sfeel. Oh my goodness, Sfeel, I can't believe you rolled all the way down here. You escorted Sfeel all this way, thank you so much. Please meet me back for me to properly thank you. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Boost. Boost. him up. Coming up. And up. Hello, Dr. Safety. Safety, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful night. Or maybe it's day where you are. Hopefully you're having a wonderful time, essentially. Alright. Excuse me. Pardon me. Dude, chill. Go. Alright. This is a pass I've been told, but really I'm not sure what's the point is any longer. You could go ask for me. I'll ask just for you. Alright. We're gonna do good. Who is this man? Alright, dude. Hey. I guess we're doing this. Oh, this is... Oh, it's you. Oh, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But the master Kamado's gone and left me to oversee food supply. He always finds a way to put these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all. I knew it! I called it! This man has been out to get me all this time. This man hates me. I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all gritty deeds. Kamado can't or won't do himself. I give him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. I knew it. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live. His dream is now mine now too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another. Oh, did it? ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound. Kamado's a bad guy, confirmed. Oh my god. This racist potato serving guy, at last, this man has been waiting to take me out. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all those long years. This man has been out to get me since day one. Oh, he's got 4. Oh my! Miss Magius is in the game! Oh, that's cool. That's cute. Get out of my face. I can't believe this man. Good job, Typhlosion. We'll go with another Infernal Parade. Oh. That might knock me out. It's okay. We'll go with Yukiona. Yuki? Be a dear and clean this one up. Shadow Ball. All the better. Shadow Ball. Good job, Yuki. Good job. It's a dark type. Oh, that's good. Alright, Yuki, come back. We'll put up Zoroark. And we'll use extra sensory. Good job. It seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. You don't get out of here. Very good, young one. Good and very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they can't beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. This man does not like me, but listen well, Stone. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burn to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Isui to try and build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes must take extreme actions. If hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose his hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself by force if you must. Don't pretend like you care now. Do that and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human can handle. Get out of here. Oh, they're all healed. What's up here? We're about to find out. Kinda hungry, I might make some food after this. Let's save. Okay. Alright guys, what's up? Why are we standing here? You'd better take that red chain up to the top of the mountain. The Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak at any moment. I think it may be the Almighty Sinnoh. But all this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can stop. Do it. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still Commander obstructs us. Move. Alright, you all. This might be our last battle. You're all prepared? Yeah? You're all prepared? Great. You'll do good. We've got to knock this man down. You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as if it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but I can truly put my faith in such tales. Okay, dude. Trust me. This man does not trust me in the slightest. Commander, please be reasonable. I understand that you're bound to protect your people as commander of Team Galactic. I have the same duty towards my clan, but doubting something like this, you're not just wrong, you're a fool. Perhaps you are right, but if I were to simply place my faith in this boy, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how can I possibly face my people? You may think you're the only one desperate to protect the people in Jubilee, but you're not. Stone is putting his life on the line as well. I've literally been putting my life on the line, quelling their frenzies. Fine, enough. Let fate decide. Whichever us is stronger will prevail. Face me in battle. Stone, today we battle in earnest. Alright, I'll knock your ass out. I'm gonna knock your ass out. Okay. Infernal Parade. Oh, you hung on by the skin of your teeth. And you used a max potion. That's cool. Infernal Parade. And it does twice. Snorlax. Alright, I was afraid of that. Alright, Drain Punch! Good job. We got this. Drain Punch once more. Look at that. Putting him down. What else he got? Drain punch. We need that health back. Gustav, what's he gonna use? Upside. Twice? Alright. Froslass and Fiona, let's go. Use Ice Beam. True counter to me. You're gonna come back. Oh shit. At the same time, let's go ahead and use that for now. Just in case. Oh, he's using Calm Mind. Bet. Metal shot. Ooh, yep. That's what I thought. Not very effective, not very effective. Survive. Jeez. Okay. I want to get out of this with everybody alive. Let's go for a double bitter malice. Shadow Ball. That's over. Game, set, match. Good job, everybody. You lost. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. Good job, guys. Two forces to be reckoned with. What is this man doing? Stone, the fates have decided. I concede and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander Kamado. Okay, I can work with this. I know I have no right to ask of it any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of Team Galactic. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in Hisui. Very well. Don't worry, Commander, we've got the red chain. Oh, everybody's back up. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. We don't got much time left. So we gotta settle this once and for all. Everybody wanna take a nap? Now's your time. Now's your time to take your naps. See, that's one sleeping. Anybody else wanna sleep? Take a nap. All of you. All of you should sleep. Every last one of you. Take a nap. Driplim, sleep. That's good. Sleep. Gengar, you gotta sleep, my guy. Good boy. Or girl. No, I have not been really paying much attention to you. Your genders. Male, female, boy, girl. Alright. Ladies and gents are asleep. This is our... We're prepared! We are prepared. We are prepared. Alright. And it all comes down to you and me, bud. Yup, we're the last two. You got this. Let's save it one more time. Interesting. Let's go. Let's handle this light work. Come now. It's time to use the red chain. Wait, what's this? There's a voice in my head. No, in my heart. It's speaking to me. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then. Whoa, Irida, do you hear what you're saying? Catch you? Almighty Sinnoh. I think Almighty Sinnoh may be speaking to me. It's telling me you hold the red chain, try and catch me for the fight to come. Take these. Ultra Balls. I think I can catch them. I'm gonna get you in an Ultra Ball. Huh. That's not Arceus at all. Well, that didn't work. Alright. Water and Dragon. Typhlosion, you are not the move for this, my guy. Yuki, you might be the closest thing. Hey, back the fuck up. He's Thunderbolt. Jeez, Thunderbolt again. just gonna spam Hydro Pump? That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Ooh. Catch it. Come on. Give me space. Space has been obtained. Now I want to save. I want to save. He caught it, right? He caught Almighty Sinnoh. The red chain's just shattered, but we've still got one legs for getting us this far. Well done. This handled your stunning victory. You truly are pride to serve your court. Looks like I taught him well. Looks like I can hear the Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Palkia. Mighty Palkia speaking to me in my mind. Space-time grows chaotic. The power fails the frenzied one. It comes to now to fight. That is why I'm here. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain is smashed to bits. I can tackle another one. Chill. Dialga. Dialga will be the easier of the two. What? Hey, 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 why are we running? Why are we running? We can fight him right here now. All of you, we must vacate. God, forget the fancy talk. Book it! Come on, we gotta make it back to the summit while we still can. We need to leave before this other Almighty Sinnoh defeats us. But, Commander, we can't just leave it here. You dunce. You won't be of any use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get going. Oh, please. I can take on a Dialga myself. Such dreadful power, capable build up, cause same running through into the frenzied states. Whatever. So our two clans were following different Almighty Sinnohs, but both were real. What a shocking turn of events. I freaking called it. To say nothing of the shock of hearing the commander speak so differently. I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to both of you as fellow leaders. Oh, you can't be serious. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Stone. And to you, Stone, I could have taken Dialga. I acted ill-considered, presumptuous, and drove you away from Team Galactic, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite that, you still drove all the way to save Hisui. Yeah, whatever. Well, it's not like we can just sit back and enjoy a space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had your reasons to act as you did. Can we... At the temple. If you'd rather dwell on the past, huh? Just what I expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let's move on. No need to speak further. Not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having Stone about has been a great influence on you all. That's only natural. Stone is strong enough to defeat even his new opponent single-handedly. That's why you should let me go and fight Dialga now. Whoa, whoa. Slow down. Did you forget that the red chain broke? We'll be alright, armed with the knowledge of Almighty Palkia, the Pokemon that talked to you. Yes, it told me its name, but that's not all. It also told me this. The Stone of Creation's beginning, the Chain of Red, the vessel of humankind's invention, unite these three and calm the chaos now disturbing the flow of time. And then Almighty Palkia must go with us back to the temple, it said. Well, that Chain of Red is now in pieces, but if little pieces will do, I gathered those. The vessel humankind, I dare say they refer to a Pokeball. Got it. Stone of Creation. Ian might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes. That's so. Warden Leon will be a fine resource. And what are your thoughts? Do you have any the stone could be? The adamant orb. Oh, upon my word, Stone, my boy, could you lend me those plates you received from Weirdeer and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them. What are we doing? Earthplate says when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think it may be a hint to what we need. What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather, ore. I suppose that shares the same materials as these plates. In fact, I believe young Leon might know just where to find such a thing. He said he's been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow's come around the diamond settlement asking about those plates before too. This seems like a lead worth following. It's decided, thus begins the search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Or, although that name is a rather mouthful, wouldn't you say? I pros would call it Origin Ore. Here to maybe ask for your clan's aid once more. Of course, I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once. Bro, I could do this myself. I waited a long invitation never came, so I decided to honor you all with an so please be glad and rejoice. Now, Adam, I see all these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. But what of the great Millie? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Millie. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adaman, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adaman, oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to and work they are not. Oh, and before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all. Team Galactic Grunt. Okay. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so little compared to me. I beat your ass. Remember that. Candy truffles. What the fuck is that? I brought Leon. Yeesh. That ugly hat suits you poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Hisui ores and stones are her precious resources. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleavor in battle, with that bumbling ball of yours. Shots fired. Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Really give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folk for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adaman, everyone back home is all worked up because the Pearl Clan got to speak to Almighty Sinnoh or Pulky or whatever. Do you want them to hog all the glory? Warden Leon, if you would. Certainly. Then let us set out at once. We make for Primeval Grotto. Look at that. Hmm. 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 I guess return to the village. From the village we go to the other place. Wait, was I in the area where I could have done this at all? Oh, I definitely was. And we're off, folks. Honestly, I didn't even know this was here. Honestly, I'm starting to feel a little bit tired, so I am thinking a little bit about stopping stream pretty soon and continuing it all out tomorrow. Excuse me, Voltorbs. Down. And up we go. Excuse me. Is this what we're looking for? What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? Taking into consideration my knowledge, ores, mining, and strength of Siglu's moves, I think you'd better leave extraction work up to us. We're going to have to ask you to stop right there. Oh my god, not you again! Oh come on, who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover, we haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you look surprised. It's not as if it's hard to follow. Oh my god. What we seek is precious, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore the awful sky to normal. Ugh, the earnest goody two-shoes of yours made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Okay. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go, Stone. You take Charm. I've been fighting Charm this entire time. And good luck being around with Charm. She really thinks she's gonna beat me. She really thinks she's gonna beat me. We have met up how many times and you haven't beaten me once? And I hate to be that bearer of bad news, but your Rhydon is kinda not up to snuff. Especially not anymore. Drain Punch. And Drain Punch. Peace. Look at that. Back to health. Next, you're gonna use your Gengar. You're gonna use your Agile Style. You're gonna use Hypnosis. That's fine. You think that's a Shadow Ball? Let me show you a Shadow Ball. Look at that. The double Shadow Balls. You're done. Well, you are rather formidable. Yeah, okay. Let me move. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing, and someone as strong as you were. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you better not do something to the sky. You're as strong as Everstone. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature atop the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. When have you beaten me? When have you beaten me? Honestly, those 3, why did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. Thank you! That coin, I remember, never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused, she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps they even wanted to help. Then they shouldn't have just said so. What a pain they're hiding behind all that attitude. He's right. Alright, let's get all that stuff. I was able to extract some of that origin or whatever you wish to call it. I suppose you better go with it, Stone. Cool. I'll take it from here. A piece of origin ore. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply fail to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew you could count on you, Leon. No wonder Clevo recognized you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Laventon's got some sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. Yep. Oh, right. This new move. You are not learning self-destruct. No Pokemon of mine is kamikazing themselves. They won't get the job done that way. I don't have time for this. We don't have time for this. Alright. This is as good a place to stop it as any. We're gonna stop streaming right here. I'm gonna go to bed. When I wake up, and if I wake up in time and get ready, I'll start up another stream where we can just finish this off and see where it goes. So without further ado, I will see you all later. Have a good rest of your night and maybe a rest of your tomorrow if I am too tired to stream tomorrow morning. Alright. Oh, wait. See ya.